Thinking about that factory, yep, I am too. Hey there, Tizen. Hey there, Board Easy. Hope you're doing well. Let's get this party started, shall we? Alrighty. Back here. We're back here in this factory. This abomination of a factory. So, coming off the last stream we did on this factory, we realized that this ship... What the hell happened to this ship? Apparently on the trip back, we lost a big chunk of this ship, apparently. So, I've got to spend some time repairing it now. Damn! We lost basically everything. Oh no, we lost these things too. But, we need to make some changes to this thing. And I have just the perfect thing. You guys are going to find this absolutely cursed. But we have these things. Demolisher train head. And Demolisher train tail. Yep, that's right. We're strapping a Demolisher to this thing. Ain't nothing gonna be stopping this ship. So what I need to do is I need to build a bit of a train track on here that's going to cover the entire front end of this guy. And I want to make sure that he's nice and protected. So something like that. Copy this. And plop it down here. There we go, nice and symmetrical. So now we just need to reach out to it. There we go. Howdy the Puzzled Pirate, howdy Cap, hope you're doing well. Howdy S Games. WTF, not the cock designs again, we're not doing that. No, this is gonna be a bit of a hammerhead design. Eventually, I want to turn it into a crescent and we'll just have one really big demolisher going across there. But for the time being, we just need a quick little bit of protection here. And these rocks, unfortunately, have to be collected a different way. I can probably stick this behind here. And then we can just reach out to him like that. And I'll do the same on this side too. Copy that, flip it. But yeah, we're getting back to our cursed shenanigans here for a bit. I love it. Should just be able to fill all this in. A little bit wonky, lopsided on what platforms we actually are using here. But that's okay. That's okay. That's fine. There we go. Yeah, so that's going to be our defense mechanism. Hopefully that's going to be able to protect us from the majority of the asteroids. Now we're going to actually send everything up. And something is being destroyed. Uh-oh. What? What is going on here? Why do you guys not have nutrients? Wait a second. Oh shoot, we don't have Yumiko Mash. We don't have seeds. Why do we not have seeds? We should definitely have seeds. Maybe I need to output priority on the outside. Yeah, that's probably what it was. Output priority on that side. Shove the seeds in there. Whoops. Alright. Hopefully that fixes itself pretty soon. I'm gonna have to recapture these guys with a capture bot rocket, aren't I? And not a nuke. Gotta make sure that not to use a nuke this time. Can I make capture bot rockets again? Bioflux. God damn it. We don't have any bioflux. Okay, I gotta wait for that to grow back up. In the meantime, how is this going? It's constructing. We do need to make laser sights again. Nuke would be funny. I've already nuked myself doing that. I've already done it once. I'm not doing it again. Oh crap, hang on, what's... Oh, that's already ready to go again. Okay. I think we have enough power. The biggest thing here is that we do actually need to break down some of the rocks. So I'm probably going to grab these guys and move them out to the sides. And, you know, something like this. And then we can just erase that, copy this onto this side, and use a blueprint. Where's our blueprint? There it is. Can't place it though, apparently, because the rails haven't been placed. Okay, that's fun. Yeah. This is going to be a scuffed idea, and I love it. These guys are going to have to move all the way up to there. These guys will have to also move up to there. This can go now. And then, yeah, we just continue working on this. Oh, look at that. Look how tight this is. I like that. Yeah, we did lose some mission critical items. I'm gonna have to craft them up again. Yeah, how was everybody's weekend? How's everyone doing? And indeed, yeah, thinking about that base. We all are. We all are. Probably put this up the front so we can collect even more. Or do I want to move these out to the sides? Ooh, maybe we can move these to the sides. Yeah, that looks cool. That looks nice. George, is it George? Is it Georgie? Hello. Hope you're doing well. Welcome to the stream. This should work. Eventually, once that comes around. I don't know how many segments I'm going to need for this. That is a good question. And I need more fast loaders. Hey, Pickle. How are you doing? Hope you're doing well. Yeah, I don't know how many fast loaders I'm going to need for that. How many platforms are we shipping out? I should probably turn these on so we can ship that up quicker. 100 low densities each is a really nice pace, though. I'm doing perfect. That's good to hear. Is the YouTube chat working again? Yep, it is. Actually, a little big, isn't it? I'm just seeing it now. I'm still messing around with it. I can shrink that a little bit. But that's still easy enough to read. But yeah, I'm still messing around with it. I've worked out some new techniques with the chat overlay and the YouTube integration. So some of you may notice a new certain figure hopping into the server. He's going to be helping me out. And I'm going to be working on him. And you'll see him start being a little active in the server this week, which is exciting. But yeah, I've been learning a lot about how the YouTube backend works as well as the Twitch backend. So I'm going to be getting a lot more tight integration in there coming in the coming weeks, which is really, really exciting. Pepino, hello, how are you? How is everybody? Ooh, laser weapons damage, just what we need to be able to get through that asteroid belt. I am gonna have to send some turbo belt stuff. Hang on, where's our Bioflux? Okay, Bioflux is ready. At long last, we can maybe fix this problem. Yeah, that'll do its thing. I need to grab some blue circuits. I also spent a bit of time at the end of the last stream on this playthrough of just running around and adding these bigger beacons everywhere with the bigger speed modules everywhere. And so as you can see, we've got some here working on the labs. We've got some working on electronic circuits everywhere. So we are now, and I upgraded these to stack loaders too. So we are now absolutely stacked, which is awesome. The only problem is this here is causing a bit of annoyance, but we'll fix that in a sec. There we go, there's 7. Nice spaghetti, thank you, thank you. Spaghetti is my specialty. In every sense of the word. We can stick these together. Now it should shut them up. John Blair and Good, Hail Mary and Limo are mobile, and I'm putting in Pebble Science and Nauvis. Yay! Pebble Science. That's fun. Yeah, and the community playthrough is going well. I think we're very much on track to finishing that on time for the 40 hours. So we'll all be getting some Steam achievements, which is really fun. And how's this going? We do not have any pentapod eggs left in here, which is a damn shame. Actually, that is a problem. Oh, I need elevated pipes. I need iron sticks. Oh boy. And I need to go and fetch another pentapod. So it looks like we're going to go hunting for pentapods for a little bit. In a sec. So we can get that back up and running. Stick. Elevator pipe. Nice. I also recently learned about the magic of constant combinators. By the way, I have over 1k in this game. I have 1.5k in this game and I still barely use circuits. I'm just like, the extent that I can pretty much use them is just connect machine to other machine. If item more than something, stop. That's pretty much the extent of my circuit knowledge. So they're pushing nuclear fuel on my trays. Nice, nice. Whoa. So I have to go back on Vulcanus because my drills ran out of coal. Oh, yeah, that sucks. Running out of stuff on Vulcanus when you're not there, or just other planets in general when you're not there, is not fun. Where the heck are the pentapods? No, this isn't right. Glare enemy bases. 30. Do I have to turn the normal bases up? What is this? Like, you can't tell me that this entire region down here has no enemies. There's an enemy base down here. Surely there's one pentapod down here. Okay, here we go. They're starting to come out. Oh shit, that's a behemoth. Ah, that's a behemoth. That's not good. Hang on, there's this group down here we can grab. Just want your eggs. I just want your eggs. Okay, there we go. We got your eggs. I'm running. It's very useful to manage your modern spaceships, but that's it really. I mostly use the decider for basic logic stuff. Yeah, there's some people in my community who do some crazy stuff with circuits. I don't know how they do it. It's black magic to me. Where's my way out? I think it's up here. Whoa, what are all these guys doing? Iggies. Oh, hang on, what's going on here? Why do we not have wood collection? Oh wait, they're all growing. No, these ones are full. Hang on. What's going on here? Shit. You had a full chest. Hang on. Something weird is going on here. Let me turn these off. Where's my... X-ray vision. Nope, not X-ray vision. Area X-ray. No, hang on, that's not it. Which one was the tree X-ray? Pretty sure it was this one, right? It is that one, but it doesn't work with trees that are growing. Oh, okay. Okay. Well, there's a full chest here. Why are they not getting picked up by bots? Have I really exhausted all of my Logibots? Okay, that's interesting. How many of these things do I actually need? Where am I making them? Here they are. No, that's construction. There we go. There's logistic robots. So if I stick these in here, they should all leave and get to work, right? Where are they? No. They're not. What's going on? Get to work, damn it. More! Answer to your question of how I'm doing is the great tech grind never stops. It never stops. My house full. Oh. Yes, you're right. Okay, hang on. Hang on. Okay, in that case, we can do something about that. No, we can't. Hang on. What's going on here? Oh, okay. The Roboport Mark 6s are full, so in that case... Now we upgrade to Mark 7s. No, we shall not. Okay. Because we're out of electrolytes. Well, we need electrolytes to pipe over here. Okay, I'll deal with that later. This is kind of the stuff that I want to be building the big electronics factory for, is to build all these modules and things. I guess we could just keep building these reactors. How many do we have? 20. Yeah, okay, we can just keep building these. So if I grab a better beacon and fill them up, this should go much faster, right? Except I don't have very fast inserters. Okay, that's a problem. Eggs are spoiling. Do the eggs first. Oh, yep. Eggs. Go. Thanks for reminding me, guys. That probably... I don't know if that needs to go faster. Yeah, that needs to go faster. Upgrade. Yeah, look at that speed. Recycle the wood. Yes. We are recycling the wood. I could probably speed that up. You got the eggs, now you need the bacon. We have bacon. We have lots of bacons here. Speed bacons. Bacons. And then Bioflux does need to go faster. Okay, how's... You know what? Oh, you know what? Okay, hang on. Let's get rid of this because we don't need this defense wall anymore. What happens if we stick one of these Uber beacons here? How powerful is this? So currently, these guys are working at crafting speed 6.32. Alright, so if we then grab our speed modules and shove it in, 15.92. I just multiplied, what, 5-fold? And if we stick some of these in... Ooh, 19 and 18. Okay, that's pretty good. That's probably too much. Yep, that's completely clogged the belt up. That has completely clogged the belt up. Wow. I would really like to do stack loaders, but I think the problem with stack loaders is they'd spoil in there if it gets backed up like this. Oh, wait a minute. Hang on. We can do productivity 4. Yep, we can do that. Why are you so slow? Because the Yumiko is taking too long to load in there. Okay. That's slightly annoying. It's fine though. How's the pollution? Pollution. Yes. Pollution is there. That's all I can say about that. It's definitely there. And I have been culling back spiders out here as well to try and curb that. Although we may be experiencing attacks from what looks like to be pentapods, so that's going to be a little bit scary. Probably should pop down there and just get rid of them. Ah, except no, they're not pentapods, never mind. Oh, there's a shell. Okay, we can come back here and grab that shell. I think why are these jelly stems dark? What happened to them? Oh, you're controlling the bonus just because I don't know the mods. So why do they give loot? Yeah, I've got a mod called Condensing Tower, so you can harvest them and get loot if you use a special variant of the agricultural tower called a Condensing Tower. This thing here, which has a fluid output. They're pretty cool. So the biters are being controlled because I've put it into peaceful mode. Never mind, they don't stay in peaceful mode for some reason. I keep trying to put them in peaceful mode and they don't listen. They don't listen, so they're kind of just getting annoyed by the pollution, and then they make their way over. But I have big guns, absolutely humongous artillery turrets, laser artillery turrets, and they knock them out for me. At least somewhat. Sometimes we get attacked and I just gotta run over there and fix it. Really, the creatures won't listen. They spit on your peace treaty. Yeah, this is not fun. I don't agree with what they're doing. they have to stop. But how is Brick Almighty? How are we doing up here? Looks like everything's ready to go. So I just need to start making the pod bays, getting the belts shipped up, and we need a little bit more rail as well. Let's get that sorted out now. Turn these off. Have rails. We're going to ship that up. Yep. Laser scythes we have to make again, which is incredibly annoying. Because they're expensive. They're really expensive. But I have put stack loaders everywhere in here. And then beacons and everything. Beacon 2s and all that. So this area down here is going so fast, it's completely stacked up on these belts, which is excellent. That's what we want. I can probably just grab a whole row of that. Come in here and just shove it all in. And he's going to be going fast as well. Except he's not, because we're out of supercapacitors in him. Bonk? What are you bonking me for? Welcome to the stream. Oh, plastic. Well, good thing I stacked the plastic too. Alrighty, and then what else do we need? Nice BFG for defense. Yep. That's it. Laser scythes. Yes, we need artillery turrets. How much do they cost to make? Speed module 2s, speed module 3s. Advanced circuits and iron gears. Okay, not so bad. At the moment, until we want to go for quality ones, that's when things are going to suck. That's 2. We need processing units and low density structures. What I probably should do actually is move the low density structures into a dedicated warehouse. Where are my chests? Here. And that way I don't have to run around looking or rummage around in the big warehouse looking for in the scrap warehouse. Looking for it. Where are we? Yeah, okay, so if I add a warehouse here, it should probably be a passive provider warehouse too, actually. Well, we could do a storage one as well, but I'm going to do a passive one. And then we're going to need a stack loader. Filter this for low density structures. Cry because I don't have any tunnels on me. Okay, let's go grab some. Actually, no, I have. That's right. I have the new. Oh, voice crack. I have the new turbo tunnels. Yeah, there. Oh, holy crap! Wait, hang on. What happens if we upgrade all of this? All right, chat. I think we have low density structures here. God damn. And I tried doing a little setup here and upcycle the solid fuel. I have no idea if we're going to need quality solid fuel, but it's here happening anyway, and we have 3 legendaries already, so hey. Maybe we can make something out of it. It's used in golden science packs, so maybe that's going to be useful one day. I have no idea. It's used in rocket fuel, and then rocket fuel can maybe turn into something. Maybe. I have no idea, honestly. It's probably just a waste, but anyway. Anybody else have any ideas for what quality solid fuel would be useful for in the long run? I don't think it increases any of the fuel values, which is a real shame. And this tungsten is all backed up. Anyway, I need to grab tunnels and belts. Now realizing I also have tunnels and belts on me. God damn it. Oh, that's right. I still got my X-ray turned on. There we go. Now I can see. Right. Yes. Weapons. I forgot to actually pick up the low density structures. I went all that way just to grab them. And then I didn't actually pick them up. There we go. There's some more laser artillery. Good for making quality pollution. Ah, there you go. Now you're thinking. Thinking like a true engineer. Do we have any better quality modules? No. How? How have we not made quality modules? That is ridiculous. Sporio, hello, hello. Hello, friend. Hello. How are you doing? I hope you're doing well. Yeah, okay. What else are we waiting for? Ah, yes, the actual demolisher parts. Let's get that sent up. What the heck? No, 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 no. Well, on the topic of how am I controlling my biters, this is it. That's the extent of how I control them right now, and it looks like I'm gonna need to repair that. Where did they come from? Probably here, right, chat? We think it was there? What's the best planet to make quality stuff? I'm just now starting to mess with. I think... Oh, it's a tough one, actually. That's a tough one. It's either going to be Vulcanus or Fulgora. Fulgora, you get quality scrap, so it just goes straight in. But at the same time, Vulcanus, you get fluids, like unlimited fluids, basically. So that's also good. It really depends on what it is you're after, I suppose. Or it depends. Actually, no. It depends on how masochistic you are. If you're really masochistic, you'd go for scrap. If not, you go for fluids. Well, the true engineer would say you just got to do all of it. I'm not sure about quality Gleba, although you would probably have to go there anyway. I'm doing it on Nauvis. Yeah. There we go. I mean, if we're talking 2.0 and they were never going to nerf the space casinos, then space is where you want to do quality. But unfortunately, they're nerfing that. It works, but it's slower. Yeah, it is. It absolutely is. I think it's just going to be slower, like, regardless, just all the time. The only way you can really increase it is by increasing it, I guess. Bigger scale. Gonna kill the space scamper. Yeah, they're blocking the asteroid reprocessing recipe from taking quality modules, which sucks, but also it makes sense. I mean, you probably could technically still space gamble. You just use recyclers instead, but you only get 25% of the return rate instead of 80. So technically you could still space gamble, you just have to use archaic recyclers. Words. Using recyclers and Nauvis and it works, but then again slow out. Yeah, it is slow. It is very slow. Just like my frame rate right now. My goodness, I think it might partly be the corpses, actually, come to think of it. Alright, let's head back and continue on with this project. Okay, so Brick Almighty, you have some stuff. I need to give you more stuff. You need fast unloaders, which I need to make, which needs underground belts. Wait on a minute, I should be storing the tunnels here. Pretty sure I'm not storing the tunnels. Yeah, I'm not storing the tunnels. Okay, what I should do then is store the tunnels. Probably just use a stack inserter for this. Stick that in a chest. There we go, that'll probably do. Grab 50 of those. So now I can just make the fast loaders and the slow loaders. Once I get some inserters. What is this? I cannot wait to get that mech suit. Hopefully we can get the mech suit today instead of the last stream that I said we were going to get the mech suit. Inserters. Oh, they're kind of slow. Okay, we need to upgrade that. That should probably do the trick. Okay, there's 9 there, and then a tail and a head, some segments. Send that up. Try to get max quality mech suit. I've done that before. I've done the... Oh, no. I've done the legendary one. I haven't done anything higher. So yeah, that is going to be on the table. That's going to be one of our goals. Stick our turrets down. Yes, I call them turrets because that's basically what they're being used for. So as asteroids pass down the side, these guys are going to smash them and break them up. Same with these guys. And then this collector can pick them up. So that should be our main collection method. And then we need some tunnels in there. Legendary mech suit is a Gundam. Yeah. What am I looking for? Shields. Yes, we should probably make shields. I don't know how many shield hit points we're going to be able to stomach on this thing. Maybe I'm not worried about shields just yet. There's going to be quite a bit of work. Okay, here we go. Are you guys ready for some cursed Factorio shenanigans? I mean, you guys already know what you signed up for. You're on my channel. Yeah, this is no longer Brick Almighty. Here we go. Here we go, one. What? Oh, it's because of these guys. These guys are in the way. Okay, hang on. Why is this not allowing me to... snap them together? Yeah, okay, hang on. I think this says... broken a little bit. Try this again. Yes, sir, go for it. The asteroid demolisher. Here we go. Trademark. What? What is going on here? Why are you not placing? You worked last time. What is this? All right, fine. All right, we'll just put them in segmented. That curve may be the issue. I hope not. It says the ghost is in the way, so I'm not really sure what's going on there. Yeah, I don't think they're connected, but it should still be enough anyway. Yeah, they're not connected. Shit. That can't be right. Hang on. Let's try it down here. Actually, no, even better. Let's try... Oh, where's my blueprint sandbox? Let's try it in the sandbox. Slightly embarrassing. This should have just worked. So we could do a normal curve, or we can do our... nice smooth curve. This should just work. Wow. It really doesn't just work. Something's broken. Okay. Something really is broken. Well, in any case, they should still function. Maybe I need to redo this bit. Try and get them a bit closer. Yeah, there's another piece. It's so weird, they don't want to connect. Like they're colliding with something else. And then they're just going, yep, nope, we're not gonna connect. Something's in the way. You can see it snapping. It's trying to snap, but then it says all of these tiles are there. And then as soon as it's placed, that's it. I can't snap to it anymore. It's so weird. Yeah, let's send some more. Should still work anyway, because there's still entities that are there. They still have collisions, they still have hitboxes, all that kind of stuff. That's right, demolishers are getting new graphics too, aren't they? Wait a minute, hang on. Yeah, there's a tile gap here that's not being... Okay, weird. Yeah, they're definitely not the same train anymore. Demolisher bumper guard, yeah, that's it. This should be able to take care of those massive legendary rocks at the end of the solar system. And if we can get through those, then we can get ourselves some Promethium at long last. Catcher. I can't place any of that. These guys are still ready. Yep, they are. I need to send some turbo belts up. Yeah, that's going up. Is there anything else with me? Oh yes, the pod base. Oh, and the generators too. God damn. Generators. What do we need for more generators and reactors? We got a reactor in there. It's not quality though. We need tungsten and quantum processors. Quantum processors. We got generators in there. Yeah, okay. We just need a whole bunch of tungsten. How's our tungsten doing here? We should have plenty of tungsten. Oh yeah, we have tungsten. So I pop up here. We grab some of our quantum circuits, quantum chips. You call them quantum chips or quantum circuits? Or no, they're processors. They're not really... I guess they're chips. You wouldn't eat them though. Or would you? Would anybody in chat here eat a quantum chip? What would it taste like? There we have more beacons, nice. I would eat. How would it taste? That's what I want to know. Okay, there we go. There's an uncommon. Should we probably make some more of the... I don't have any refined concrete. Okay. Oh, there we go. There's an uncommon reactor. That's probably all we needed for the reactors. Okay, let's finish this off. Nice. Probably tastes like copper and plastic. Several things all at once, then when you observe it, it would suddenly be the one flavor you just can't name. That's true. Schrodinger's flavor. How would you market that? Like, what would the marketing campaign for that be? Schrodinger's flavor. New Dorito flavor. It's so good you can't describe it. Yeah, we need to send our reactor. Up that goes. We also need to be making cargo pods. Where are they? We were making them somewhere. Here they go. So we got some of these cargo bays, and then we just turn them straight into storage bays, I think. I have too much ice on me. Also send some weapons up. I wouldn't refer to that. People would think it's a cat flavored chip. Oh no, Mr. Schrodinger reduced to a cat. Oh. Oh shoot. Nah, that deserves... Oh crap, that's such a long autosave ago. Oh. Okay, hang on, no. We still got most of the stuff. 4 mins. Yeah, we did so much in 4 mins. I need inserters. Wait, was that all of the eggs? No, it wasn't. Okay, okay. Why did that even hatch anyway? Where's my inserters? Where are my inserters? Here they are. I don't understand. Why did you have... Were there just too many? No landfill. Oh wait, that's right. We're not making landfill anymore. Yes, okay. We should probably start making landfill again. That's better. Prepare for the next batch and up your defense in an area. I have plenty of defense here. It's just that they kind of all exploded and overwhelmed the defenses. Ah, it's the speed beacons. They're too fast. Okay, we don't actually need that much speed then. We don't need these beacons either. All that. All that. Yep, okay. Should be fine. Oh, and this completely backed up. Wait a sec. Okay, that's probably what really happened. Can we research anything else? Just research the health. Why is that so slow? What the? Explosion potions. What? Oh, okay. That's something I never even considered. And I'm sure a lot of you may never have actually experienced this before. These guys are trying to insert damaged walls and they don't stack. Interesting. So that was actually causing military science to stop completely. That's annoying. And I probably want a level 2 beacon here. And some faster speed modules in there. Oh yeah, there we go. I'll sort you out. Yep, that's better. Is there anything else we should be researching that uses, I guess, asteroid productivity? Not actually that useful. Maybe planting productivity for Gleba. The Gleba science stuff. Yeah, okay, we can do that. Throw that on the pile. That's a weird number. What the? 875. Straight to 1531. Alright. Rick Almighty, how you doing? You need more segments. Yeah, that really does not connect. We end up getting weapons. 8 laser sights, that's pretty good. Shove that in there. Probably want more of these, don't we? How many more guns do you think we should have? I don't know how much power this is going to be chewing on, and we probably are going to need some more fluoroketone. Yeah, I'm going to grab some more fluoroketone. In fact, I probably need to drop the... God damn, that's a lot of rocks. That's a lot of rocks. Put the barrels. Hey! Research! Yep, okay, this needs to move. Almost done. And then we should be able to put the tail end here. Yeah, there we go. He's done. He's ready to go. This is so silly. But he should now be able to protect the front of the ship. Keyword is should. Now I just need to get the rest of the weapons in. So we need more artillery laser turrets. Which I should have down the bottom. Yep, send you up. And we need laser scythes, which I have on me somewhere. There they are. Send those up. Oh, we can fit 2 more in there. These 2 more. Where are they? 1. No, I needed 2. I needed 2, damn it. Holmium plates. Why do we not have? Okay, holmium, plastic, and superconductors. Just for science, does that snap when you have the head at a station by chance? Good question, actually. Let's try this out. Station. Head. Okay, and then segments. No. Not really, no. Oh, hang on. I think I already tried this, but I build a head. Oh god, that's gonna take a while. What if I had to build it by hand? I don't remember having to do this last time, but I built it by hand. No, it's not doing it. God damn it. Something's broken. That's fine. We're looking, we still need a normal fusion reactor. Send that up. No, we can't because he's in there. Okay. I've got my superconductors. I don't have my plastic. I need more superconductors as well for the other thing, I think. Yeah, superconductors. Plastic and superconductors. Oh my god, I'm getting stuck everywhere. Here we go. There we go, there's our last two. Should be able to stick them in now. Yep, up he goes. We're done with the demolisher parts, so now I just need an asteroid collector Mark II and those generators, and we should be ready to send the ship back. Asteroid collector 2 was done in an EM plant up top. Wait, didn't I make them already? Yeah, I've got 3 of them on me. So we can send you up. What else should we send up? What else do we need to send up there? Oh. God damn it. No! Stop! No! Damn it, he ate my belts. Yeah, just him. A few more weapons, another laser scythe. Elevated pipes, underground belts, some pod bays, storage bays, more storage bays, and then we're done. Okay, so we need... Wait, what? I thought I sent a reactor. Okay, hang on. Oh, this factory's a mess. Ethereal Web, hello. How are you doing? Hope you're doing well. Okay. You sent generators. Oh, okay, that's what I sent. I thought I sent a reactor. My bad, my bad. Let's send a reactor. I have generator. Oh, hang on, let's move the generator into here. Generator, we need elevated pipes, which I don't have enough of, so I'm gonna have to craft some more. Okay, there's 10. Seven. What else do we need? Oh, we need those pod bays. So I can send 10 more storage, nope, 3 more storage bays. Let's send that up, and then I also need the pod bays, which means I need to turn that into... I need low density structures. It'd be nice if I could somehow like share or link my inventory with all of the chests around here, so that I can just craft directly from what's in my inventory. That would be an awesome feature, like some kind of quantum chest or something. Remote storage chests. Or again, like the feature that I thought would be a cool idea is if you could like alt click, oh, not alt click, but like control, no, I don't know, like hold down a key binding, click on one of these, and then it requests the items in your requests that you need to craft that many items, and then your bots will just start sending them to you. I think that would be an awesome idea. What else do I need? Need those pods, that's right, I need pod bays. Send 10 up, nice. Just make AE2 for Factorio, yeah, pretty much. I need 2 more laser sights and some more artillery turrets. Mr. Dev. I'm not a Factorio modder. I don't really know what I'm doing when it comes to Factorio. C# is my realm. Even Minecraft modding, I'm like out of my depth. Okay, that was the laser sights. We need... I have the rocket turrets, but we can't fire anything because we don't have rockets. I need low density structures again. For these things. 5. No, I need more than that. Speed modules. And there's a lot of speed modules. Scared. Code it. Vibe code it. Right. Probably could. AI is getting pretty good these days. That sort of thing. I should be able to send those up. We still need some more generators, which are back here, and waiting for superconductors, which I have some. That's the underground dust. Who are you? Oh, this guy. Okay, hang on. We can upgrade this. Cool. Just need 5 more fusion generators and 6 more laser artillery turrets, 3 more storage bays, and we should be good. We could technically expand the storage. Storage bays. Yeah, we could actually expand that. Because we're going to be needing to farm Promethium for this anyway. Yeah. Okay. That's more storage. 21. And we need some uncommons. I don't know if I can do uncommons or not. Come on, craft faster. That's 4. Damn it, I need more superconductors. It's stupid conductors. That's what I need. Well, that's what I have. That's what I'm made of. Put those back in. Alright, that'll keep cooking. We should have our weapons. Oh yeah, we definitely have our weapons. So we'll send 6 up. And then we need to send more storage bays. And I have a couple more cargo bays too. Okay, should that be enough? Oh, look at that. Look at that green vomit. Blah. All the way out it goes. Okay, weapons are ready. Generators we're still waiting on. Probably increase this because I have access to uncommon generators. Somewhere. Yep, okay, there we go. There's 4. See what else we cooked up here. Can we get a rare? An epic? Oh, uncommon and common. Okay, that'll do. Be enough. Deliver that up. And the final one. Do we need more fluoroketone barrels? Probably. Yeah, we probably do. Okay, let me grab those. Ship that up with the final generator. Oh, hang on. I didn't pick them up. Right, and we still haven't built a cargo pad. Whoops. Grab you 98 barrels. Fluoroketone on the wall. Imagine if we couldn't barrel fluoroketone with this mod and you had to actually scrape it out of the asteroids out in space over at the Aquila region. That would be terrifying. That would be horrible. Alright, there we go. There's our barrels. Should be able to just ship that along with the final fusion generator. Which apparently I have plenty of uncommons on me. What the heck? I didn't even realize I had that many. Barrels. There. There. Yeah, we just need a few more storage space. Okay, we can't replace these, so I'm gonna have to just turn them into normals. There we go. We should be ready to go. Alright, chat, do we think this is gonna work? Who's confident that this is gonna actually do what we need it to do? Come to think of it, we have lost some defense. Because we don't have our 10 trains, but we do have these guys up the front, so fingers crossed it's enough. We also have a lot of turrets back here. How's power looking? Actually, we do have... We have 5 of these. Okay, let's upgrade some of these generators. Okay, and then we got the 5 remaining there, so we can probably keep them in storage as backup, just in case something goes horribly wrong. We also have a few train segments in there as well. Maybe I need to send some more train segments up for backup, in case something goes wrong. But everything's constructed now, so I think we're ready for another flight, chat. hang on, we can also shove, we can stick some accumulators in here. Just a few. Just for a little bit of extra juice. Cram everything you can into tight spaces. Somehow it's not symmetrical. Somehow this ship is not quite symmetrical, and I don't know how I managed that. Anyway, let's make a save. Onwards! UK out of context quit unlocked. Oh no. You can put that on the Discord server. Okay. Oh, yep. Trash exhaust is working. Asteroid collectors are working. Working overtime, actually. Holy. And these things are crazy too. Like, they have a huge storage size if you level them up. The arms themselves carry a lot of rocks. Collection area gets nice and big. Like, look at this. Look at this collection area. If we upgraded them like that, that is it. Like, we basically cover the whole size of the ship. And then they also get faster speed. Oh my god, 421 kilometers per hour. And then the arm count, 32 arms at ultimate quality. I want to see that in action. I really want to see that. Oh, hang on. Oh, we don't have a turret for down there. Oh, and these turrets are gone too. That's a problem. Yeah, I might have to remove you and move you down to here to try and defend this part of the ship. I forgot about that. Okay, but asteroid's getting wiped clean. Absolutely wiped clean. This is awesome. But again, these are small asteroids, so the real test is still yet to come. In the meantime, laser weapons damage has taken a while to come through. But I want to use the agricultural science up while they're available so they don't spoil. Why have these been fluctuating? We're still somehow low on military science. How is this a thing? Grenades. Why are we out of grenades? We're out of grenades. Okay. We can fix that. Grenades. Should be able to just replace them with upgraded versions of their machines and then stick one singular beacon Mark II here. The power pole. And some speed modules. Let's make quality grenades. Yeah, that's a good idea. Speed can probably also go on these guys too. And replace these guys with bulk inserters. Yeah, look at that. Now we're cooking. We have plenty of grenades. What's going on? We've had plenty of grenades this whole time. Okay, maybe this needs to... Yeah, okay, there we go. They just needed to increase the amount of collection. That's probably what needed to happen. No one is calling for ramming speed. Why no adventuring spirit? Yeah, I know, exactly. We have lost a little bit of speed because the ship got heavier. Thicker. The thickmobile. Oh god, not the strap-on. The strap-on lives on. The strap-on demolisher. Demolisher. I guess it's the demolisher at this point. Yep, that's the new name of the ship. Oh, hang on, what's going on? Oh, shit.
No, God! No, God, please, no! No! No!
Oh, man.
No!
Guys are so annoying. They keep munching at this thing. I don't know where they're coming from. They have to be coming from here. There's nowhere else they... Maybe there? Yeah, let's rename the ship. Start off clean with the demolisher face. The demolisher. There we go. New coming to a bad track and new. Oh no. Still see it as a hammerhead or possibly a manta ray. That's until I put the thruster pods down the bottom. No, we're not doing that. We're not doing that. All right, here we go. Danger zone. We are now in the thick of it. Yes, it's working. It's holding. The plates of armor engaged. The Great Wall of Demolisher is working. Good to see you wearing protection. You attack asteroids with squeaky shoes. Yeah. It sounds like that, doesn't it? So far, so good. Repair packs are being used up. So I should have probably packed more repair packs. Does it self-heal? The demolisher segments are supposed to, but I think they only do it if they're connected to the demolisher head. And for some reason I couldn't connect them in this playthrough, which I'm a little bit upset about. In my main space age playthrough it does work, so I'm a little confused as to why it's not. But this is working. This guy is absolutely collecting rocks like a champ. Holy, look at him go. Look at him go. He's just swallowing them up. Holy moly. He's going nuts. No actual demolishers were harmed in the production of this footage. Yep, exactly. We got the disclaimers going as well. You can see all the explosions everywhere. This is cool. It was like something straight out of Star Trek. Alright, and we're through. So now that we're through, we should be clear to go for the final approach. I wonder. If I got rid of you and moved you up to the front. Oh, we can't quite. Okay, hang on. What if I move you to here? Yes. Yes, it works. But now we have a little bit of faster defense up the front. For the little guys, the little rocks. Damage taken, 1.5 million. That's gonna start spiking up insane when we get to the solar system edge. Too bad the rocket turrets can't shoot a nuke at those boulders. Your armor just might tank it though. That was the hope. That is the hope. But if even this doesn't work, then yeah, we're gonna have to probably set up some drastic measures. This is actually really satisfying to watch. Oh, he's coming from down south, so he must be coming from like here somewhere. Probably this group. Fuel them! Yeah, okay, we'll probably do that while we wait. All this for some Promethium. Yeah, they are running around here. Hang on a minute. Get out of here. Yeah, probably couldn't railgun through the demolisher. I think that's gonna kill him. I think it still follows mostly vanilla Factorio logic. But we do have other versions of railguns which might not suffer the same problem. Bang! Played it will kill. Okay, there we go. Circuits, the #1 demanded resource. Is that what you're asking? Circuits are pretty high demand in this game. So I would say so, yes. Yeah, are we now clear? I'd say we're clear now. Yeah, do binaries that spawn from spoiled eggs create base expansion unit stuff, or do they only know on this stuff on your own? That's a good question. I have no idea. Yes, yes, they do base expand. I can confirm this. I had an outbreak when I was testing designs in the Blueprint sandbox, and they hatched. And one day then I checked later and I saw something was going on in the Blueprint sandbox, and they're actually setting up bases out here. So yes, they can. They absolutely can. How are we going in here? Oh, plenty of space. That's fine. Yeah, that's going to take a while because I'm pretty sure that's a 1 million kilometer. No, it's not quite 1 million. Yeah, not quite 1 million. Mechanic worth exploiting. Well, for the pollution consumption, maybe. Could be an idea. What other tech do we have access to? That's probably a good idea. Soil mixing, I guess we might as well. Plasma ducts, processing unit productivity. Yeah, we'll throw that up the pile. Efficiency module tier 4s. 500. It's cheap. We might as well. Additional air scrubbing. Not sure about that. Cryolab, yeah, that's probably a good one to do. And also there's the fusion thrusters too, yeah, okay. We're a third of the way through. Almost. And so far looking so good. Rocks are getting absolutely demolished. The puns. Oh, yeah. Look at that. They just get destroyed. Oh. These ones are a problem, though. The chemical ones. But then we can take care of them as soon as they get here. Nice. Yeah, that's good. Oh, that's good. Capture biobases where you want them to be with as a lot of nitpicky details. Yeah. Space spiders. No, I've had my fair share of space spiders when they hatch. Yeah, that is an absolute actually, how's our power looking? Oh, power's fine. Power is absolutely fine. Sure, we'll just throw this in the pile to get rid of the science packs. This is great. Okay, well, while that's happening, we might as well start trying to design the rest of our factory, right? We have some lab designs happening up here that will eventually come to fruition. We need to design circuits. I don't have the blueprint for the old circuit design that I did. So we're gonna have to try and make something up now. Get rid of these real quick. But circuits, I believe, are best done. Hang on, let's have a look at circuits. What is the best recipe for a green circuit? Iron plate, electrical cable done in an EM plant. That's pretty much the best way to do them. Are there alternative recipes? No, there are no alternative recipes. Okay, so we want to be turning iron and copper cable into circuits. And oh, actually no, that's right, we did one. We did a design. We've got a green design. Okay, we need to come up with a red design. Yeah, okay, red chip design is going to be next. So we copy these guys, put them here. Swap their recipe out for reds. I don't think there's any other recipes for reds, is there? Just the scrapping, which is not really useful for us. So we need green circuits, electrical cables, and plastic bars. See, that's annoying because that's 3 ingredients. And the recipe, okay, so we need more cables to circuits, so that's right, we need 2 belts. One's going to be entirely cables, and the other one's going to be circuits and plastic. This one is plastic and circuits. Stack loader, this is going to be, yeah, you're all in on that. Filters, split filters by lane, plastic and circuits. So that's how that works, right? So that's the input there. The question is, how do we provide the stuff? Obviously, the green circuits are going to be coming in by belt, by bus, because that's just the most efficient way to do it. We could do a direct insertion, but I think that's just going to be a bit of trickiness. I don't know. What do you guys think? Should we do direct insertion, or do we just bus it in? Like, bussing it in is always going to be the easiest. What are our plastic recipes? I think it's just literally coal and petroleum gas. Which is annoying. Bioplastic. No, we're not doing bioplastic. Yeah, was there another way to make bioflux? Nah, not really. Not really. I don't like that. Yeah, so coal and petroleum gas. Petroleum gas is gonna have to be shipped in. Actually raises a good question. We need a petroleum sector. I'll be going now, might be back though. Alright, all good. Take care. Thanks for stopping by. Now we have a whole bunch of oil here. We've also got oil up there, and we have this crude oil deposit here. We could do a quick little refinery area here and package that up and send it over to wherever it is we're going to be making the red circuits. Yeah, we could do that. That tungsten ore is kind of annoying because it's kind of in the way. I don't want to be covering it up. All right, let's place down some infrastructure. So down here is going to probably be a station where we bring in the fluids. How's this going? Halfway. Okay. So I'm gonna need an unloading station. There's a lot of gasoline. So why? Oh, wait, I forgot to bring the gasoline in. Whoops. Alright, but we need this. That's gonna be our unloading station. For gasoline, and then once again for... gasoline. No, I don't think we'll do I don't think we'll do a gasoline factory here. So this is going to be copper ore, or molten copper, molten iron, and then finally, not finally, sulfuric acid. And then finally, it's going to be, what do we call it? Petroleum gas. Do we need any other fluids? Yeah, plasma. One final fluid is plasma. 5 fluids. Okay, and then we move that in. No, I'm gonna scream a little bit because I need to now move all this across. Why does that freeze so much when I place it? Can I run this parallel? That's probably the better idea. God damn it. Run that parallel, connect that up. I need a turnaround somewhere, I think. Yeah, I'm probably gonna need a turnaround. Maybe just over here. Something like that. And then we got one fluid. No, actually that needs to not connect there. That needs to come up through there. I hope that's enough. Yeah, there we go. That's the 5 fluids. This last one over here is going to be a little bit of a different station because of the plasma. We're gonna need a lot of storage tanks and pumps. Alright, I gotta start crafting. I'm getting stuck everywhere. Okay, storage tanks. I need iron. Lots and lots of iron. And then steel plates as well. Oops. Nope, we don't want those. Holy moly, we have so many of these. Then I need to put... Oh my god, that's so many gears. I think it's full of gears. And we have ice as well. I need to get rid of this ice somehow. Except I can't because it's absolutely full. Is that because we're full on... Oh, we're full on science packs. Okay. That would be it. Gears of War, yep. That's it. We got the storage tanks coming in. Next I need the pumps, which are easy enough to do, except they need engines. So I need to grab a whole bunch of engines. There we go, 147 pumps. Probably not going to be enough actually, but we'll see. Need elevated pipes, which needs iron sticks. This time I'll be grabbing a whole row. 47, probably not enough. That's more like it. 50 at a time. Okay, we're nearly there. We're nearly at the solar system edge. Ship is looking fine. Minor damage. Out of calcite, need to import more. Damn. Gotta get them imports. These lasers are jump scaring me a little bit. I zoom in and then suddenly I just hear bang! Pew pew! Nuts. Okay. I now have things. Yeah! Set up yet. I'm not set yet on the imports. But once you do, things become so much more productive. Sweet. We're gonna need some rails. We're gonna need those tiny storage tanks, which needs a crap ton of iron plates. Thankfully, we have a crap ton of iron plates. 1,000 tiny storage tanks. Yep. Yes, please. Nothing in here that we really need, is there? Nope. Okay, 50,000 kilometers more, and we're finally into the Shattered Planet route. Upper route. Oh, I forgot to plug these with the ketone. Whoops. We haven't actually been at full power expectancy. There we go. Now they should all be topped up with fluid ketone. Another 40,000 kilometers, so a couple more minutes and we should be ready to go on that trip. And I also need some rails. Rails, 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 rails. There we go, there's some rails. That'll cook eventually. Yeah, anyone who's just tuning in, welcome, welcome. We are planning a big electronics factory that we're going to be building everything electric in. So that's circuits, quantum chips, beacons, modules, basically everything. Everything you can think of that you would kind of classify as an electronic is what we're after here. Looks like I need some subscribe stations as well. Oh, and we're out of pumps again. How many pumps are in this build? 280. Right. 280, what the heck? Is this going well? No, it's not. It's really not. Why have you stopped? Cryogenic science. Oh, right. I'm carrying the cryogenic science. Hang on. Oh. Boom. No military science. Why do we not have military? Oh, we don't have walls? Oh, right. I'm not making walls in the new factory. Oh, okay. Hang on. What's the best way to make walls? Advanced ass machine, okay. Where is it? Where are they? Here they are. We should just be able to stick it in here. And then we just connect that in. And make some walls. And then plug that out and shove it in a chest. Nah, I'm just gonna... Actually, I could reuse this belt here. Yep, let's reuse this. Bring this up. Probably just stick it in here, right? Into a passive provider chest. There we go, now you guys can pick that stuff up eventually. And I can come down here. Hook this up. Boom. Oh, look at that. Look at that wall speed. Yeah, alright. There we go. And how's this go? Oh, wait, we made it. We made it. We're on the way. It's working, yes. Okay, some of these are taking quite a bit of damage. There's a Promethium rock. If I slow the ship down now, we gotta be focusing specifically on getting ourselves Promethium chunks. Oh my god, they're all legendaries out here. That's not good. Yeah, I think we gotta keep moving. Nice, nice. Keep moving. Pretty sure we need to get to like 60,000 or something before we start really seeing the Promethium chunks. And I imagine we're running low on repair packs. Yeah. Yeah, it's not good. Okay, this. Oh my goodness. They keep spawning in the center. We can't collect from the center. We want to spawn like on the side somewhere. It's a scrap asteroid. I don't want that. Anybody see one? Anybody see a Promethium asteroid? There's one. It's not in range though, so we won't be able to collect it. Damage taken 64 million. And rising. There's another one, but it's not going to be in range. Alright, slowing the ship down. Let's clear the field. Oh, man. Whoa. Okay, that's not good. That's not good. That means we can't stop. We can't stop. You need a tractor beam for those Promethium rocks. I do. Is there a mod for it? Probably. Oh, hang on, this might be it, this might be it. Hang on. Stop in the ship. Okay, I gotta set these priorities. Oh, it's out of our range. Unless... Nah, it's not gonna work. What the heck? Okay, so they should target the Promethium asteroids first. I'm just not seeing Promethium asteroids. Is not really a great wave as it goes by. I'm sure, like, we'll be fine. There's one there, but its parts are gonna split out everywhere. I'm not gonna be able to collect any of it. And they keep going for the big targets, which is really not good. I think we really do need railguns. These guys. What's their radius again? I think if I did a nuke, that would just hit the front of the ship if they fired out that far. That's a problem. But can a railgun? Oh, he uses cannon shells and he won't pierce. Damn. That's gonna mean I need to. I'm gonna have to redesign this, I think. We unlocked these things? No. Okay, we're gonna have to do that. Let's. Have you gotten the latest update this time? No, I don't think I have the latest. Okay, hang on. Let's quit. Let's grab that update because I need to load the save again anyway. Mods. Power armor replacer. Grab that. Alright, so we're gonna have to redesign the ship so that right, okay. Parameters. Wait, what? Okay, there we go. We're gonna have to redesign the ship so that there's breaks in between the demolisher segments for the railguns. That, or we try and make sure that the railgun turrets, or the other type of railgun turrets, have enough damage. Yeah, if they have enough damage output, we could probably do it. Alright, yep, we got a bit of a redesign to do here. Okay, 6 minutes ago. Let's load that. Are you trying to shock defense again? I'm not sure. Send this guy back home. That's such a shame we didn't get any Promethium. We came out all this way. Actually, we're probably gonna have to load back from even earlier, I think. Yep, alright, let's send you back home. So we're gonna need some sort of design that uses the regular railgun. How much damage do these guys do? Take notes as you may end up relaying the same tracks rather than finding a bit of spur. Yeah. They have 100% bonus damage. Okay. They use cannon shells. 2k plus 1.8k physical damage. So that's 4k physical damage. I don't know if an explosive one is going to be better. Ooh, a plutonium one. How do we make plutonium? Uranium nuclear waste solution barrel makes plutonium. Ooh. That sounds fun. I wonder what we can do with that. Because these things are not too difficult to make, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, you just get a uranium nuclear waste solution, which is made from depleted uranium fuel cells. Okay, that's an option. Let's go basic for now, though. And we'll just do some uranium cannon shells. So we need to ship cannon shells. Ooh, or we could do the cannon turrets. Hang on, what's faster? What's got a better firing rate? 0.67 per second. Don't say it. Or we could do the same, but not get the 100% damage. Okay, so we're gonna want the railgun turrets. How big are these things? These things are big. But for extra damage, that's probably worth it. Okay. Let's make a whole bunch. I'll make 6 of them, and I need more speed modules. Yep. I have 14 of them. I'm not sure if 14 is going to be enough. And then we need to make the cannon shells. Do we make the cannon shells on the planet? Uranium incendiary cannon shell. Does physical, explosive, and fire damage. I don't think that's going to be very useful up in space. Creates nuclear fire. Yeah, I'm not sure about that. Okay, we can ship 500 explosives on a rocket. We can ship 2,000 plastic. And we can ship 400. Okay, we're gonna probably need some more rockets, but let's try that. Let's create a group. Get rid of the rocket turrets for now. We need railgun turrets. My god, that is loud. That is really loud. This guy's gonna shoot the Promethium first because we want to break him up. Just kind of watching stuff in VR with a friend. Figured I'd pick it here quick. What's this? Is that a demolisher? Yes, you are correct. That is a demolisher. And an excessive amount of destruction. Is that gonna be enough? I don't know if that's gonna be enough. Interesting luck. That's all I gotta say about that. Interesting. Why don't we just stick some of these in there? Yep, that's probably the best we're gonna be able to fit. Really need some sleep. Have a good stream. Oh, good. Thanks for stopping by. I'll catch you later. Demolisher is out of fuel. He's hungry. That's what fuels his aggression. That's why he's so angry at the rocks. But he can munch on the rocks if he's that hungry. 23 railgun turrets. How many did I end up making? I think 25, probably. Yeah, there we go, 25. Take all you can get. You may still not have enough. Try and try, yep. Probably want to replace some of these trains as well. Want to restore some of them. Yep. Okay, so that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 7 trains that I'm gonna have to make. It's gonna be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. How do you insert bullets? Oh shit, you're right. Ah, crap. Oh my god, I didn't think about that. Okay, good point. We probably need to... We also need to assemble the bullets too. So the cannon shells... do we have any excess? We don't even have uranium in here. Hang on. Which means we probably do want asteroid productivity. Just so we can get some more uranium out of it. You ready for your next trip? You may end up on your face. At least you didn't step on the rake. No, I didn't step on the rake. The rocks did. Jesus, that is so loud. Yeah, I think we need to do something like that pattern. And then we can insert... Actually, we could probably do a loader or a chute. I hope we can do a chute. And then we need some splitters. That is gonna have to come back here. This guy can't collect. Okay, hang on. So he collects. An inserter collects on this guy. And then a tunnel jumps under and inserts it to this guy. So that's the mechanism there. We use the same mechanism here. Yeah, it's not quite symmetrical, is it? Then we need to extract out of this. Where are the bullets made? Uranium cannon shells can be made in a centrifuge. Okay, we need a centrifuge up here. And then these are made in an armory. It costs 400,000 iron plates to fire this turret for 12 seconds. I like that description. So we need to make an armory. Means I need to... Oh, and I also need to make the wagons. Ah, peace and quiet. In our time. Imagine that. No, I need iron plates. That makes one. I need more than one wagon. Another one wagon. 6. There we go. Asteroid productivity researched is nice. We still need more than that. That's really not a whole lot of stone coming out of there. That's not good. Might have to start using the lava to make stone. Okay, armory needs molten copper for some reason. And is made in a foundry. Oh, I have a foundry. I have many foundries. Let's stick this over here next to the molten copper, shall we? Armory, stick you there. Although that is touching the copper. Oh, not the copper, the speed modules. Tungsten, advanced circuits, all the good stuff. And we'll throw some quality down as well so we can get a bit of extra speed out of him. Out of the armory that we make. Nesting plants, we've got a lot of them, that's good. Concrete. Okay, that's wearing away. Then we need a centrifuge. I probably should also be throwing quality onto. Yeah, we already had quality, but he wasn't very good because he was losing some speed there. So there we go. A rare centrifuge should do us, so we can make the ammo quicker. Just a bog standard armory? Really? Is that all we're gonna get? Come on, we can do better than that. Get us that better armory, come on. Damn it. Come on. How do these things work? They look really cool. I like the diagonal design. And the air conditioning unit on the top. So they do just straight up make weapons. You would probably want to do your grenades and your magazines in this military science. That's cool, that's cool. We're gonna need to make a request for plastic, steel, explosives, and uranium. How much of this stuff do we need? 2 steel, 2 plastic, 1 explosive. Okay. So we'll probably do 2,000 steel, 2,000 plastic, 1,000 explosives, and then how much is for this? Oh, actually, yeah, how much is that gonna make? If we put that in an armory, he has 50% base productivity. Gimba! There's 50% productivity. We're making 1 shelf for every one of these, so that's... We're doing 2,000 plates. Okay, that's gonna be 1,000 shells. Times 1.5, so it's gonna be 1,500 shells. And then... That's thorium. I don't want... Why am I on thorium? Need... Yeah, it's gonna... Okay, so it's gonna be 1,500 uranium. That's gonna get us a decent amount. Yeah, okay. 1.5k. That should be the full group that we need. And probably should think about dumping these items as well. Way too many of these in here. Oh, we can make it with meteors. I don't remember your asteroid config. Yep. Also, hello. Welcome back. Welcome back. Hope you're doing well. Yeah, I probably could. Like, I absolutely could do it with the asteroids. The problem is, I'd have to redo the whole area up here so that it can craft them, and I kind of don't feel like doing that right now. When we eventually go with the full crescent design, yeah, I probably would, and I would probably even redesign it eventually to have biter eggs on board so that we can make, yeah, biter eggs and loot production and everything on board so that we can make the Promethium asteroids out here in space. You need triple up. Hang on, what? I got 1.5k here. But then we can grab the armory. So, do we have any quality armories in here? No! Can we please get a quality armory? I really want that quality armory. Yeah, love that we can reach that far. Need more advanced circuits. Come on, give us something. My goodness. Don't know legendary quality modules. We got 18.8% quality in here. And I'm still not rolling quality armory. What is this? What is this? Come on. Uranium would be a pain to make in space, but it's possible. Oh yeah. Hey, there we go. More like 30 seconds delay. Yeah, I think I've been having some issues with delay. Although it's more on the YouTube side of things, so I'm not sure about Twitch. Gemba time. It is. Pretty soon at least. Okay, so armory goes in. He's gonna have to come into here. Armory goes in. Centrifuge is here waiting. Armory needs to make cannon shells. Oh, we can't do productivity. That's a damn shame. Alright, that's fine. Speed. And then we turn those into uranium cannon shells. Which, once again, we need speed. Stack inserters, or stack loaders, I should say. Move them back, and then... Shit, no, let's not move them back. Because I do need to fit a beacon in here, so let's do... Turbo belt. This is going to filter for... steel. This is going to filter for plastic. And this is going to filter for explosives. And this guy here is going to grab... Wow, that is so loud. This guy's going to grab uranium. Twitch making Twitch things here. Uranium cannon can be made at armory. Yes, but we also have plus 50% productivity from the centrifuge as well, and he's smaller. And we have a crafting speed of 1.6. Although the armory is faster. No, you might be right. Armory might be a better chance, a better choice. Yep, 6.5 is faster. Alright, good call, good call. We put that there, then we need some beacons. And we can probably do some normal beacons as well. And then shove them full of modules. That should go ridiculously fast. Now we gotta figure out how the heck we're going to distribute these. I'll just move this down here. Needs to come around the side. You need triple up material to make cells. Wait, really? Yeah, I'm not sure. Remember the name of the mod that had laser artillery? Yes. It is the K2 turrets fixed mod. That's very nice. Quality bullets is good. Should we invest in quality bullets? Like, what is the... I mean, yeah, okay, I guess you do get more bullets. Like, we'd probably be sitting around the uncommon and rares for the most part. It's almost worth an extra bullet. Or, we could also just go for physical projectile damage. Where is our physical projectile damage? Hang on a minute. Bullet productivity would be nice, but I don't think that counts. Here we go. We could research this. This though need a really big ship. Yeah, it will need to be bigger eventually. Like, I'm trying to cheese it at the moment by just shipping the items. Hoping that's gonna be enough just to get us a little bit into the Shattered Planet to get some Promethium and bring it back home. That's really what we're trying to do here, is just get a little bit, come home, and celebrate at home with some new tech. P. Hello, cousin. Welcome back. Yeah, okay, so that splits again, which then splits again. Then splits again. Okay, so then we have a chute traveling into there. Chute traveling into there. And then another chute traveling into there. One into there, one into there. And then this comes down over to here. This guy needs to... I need to scream. That comes around. This then moves up into there. There we go. So that's going to feed all of them. This guy's going to come around to here. To feed all of them. And then we could copy another one of these and put him here. A few more arms to catch asteroids. I really need arms up the top here. These guys are pretty good. These are Asteroid Collector Mark IIs, so they kind of go nuts. But we did want to grab more here. That's right. Yep, and then we flip that over this side, put them in there, so he can grab some more asteroids. I probably want another train, another turret train. I probably want that there to defend this guy a little bit more. Maybe even a turret there, although that is an ejection point. There we go, we can do one there. Alright, so that's another 4 trains I'm gonna need. One, 2, we need 2 more. I need more red circuits. Means I need more gears. And iron plates. Boom. Yeah, you got lasers, so you're done. You need a reactor. Do we have a reactor in here? Come on. Yeah, there's some reactors. Okay, you're done. You're done. You're done. You're done. You're done. Oh. you weren't done. Need another laser. Do I have the laser? No, I need more lasers. Okay. Laser defense thingers. There we go, we've got enough. You're done. You're done. You're done. Still waiting. You're done. And we need one more reactor for this guy. Come on, bots. Put them in. My head said wagons automated. I have fluid wagons automated. They are here. And we have them in quality, so that's pretty nice. We probably could technically use the fluid wagons, but I'll use the cargo wagons anyway. We need to send these up. Okay, ship has arrived. Beautiful. Sending you up. And that's 10. What the heck? That was never going to work. It's fluid. I mean, fluid would probably still work. In fact, it was probably a smarter idea to use the fluid ones because I've got quality versions, which would have a bigger equipment. Actually, yeah, they have a bigger equipment grid size, so that probably would have been the smarter play. But this should be fine as well. You're not going to use Mark 2 to 5 or higher. Not at the moment, just because I don't have enough of them. Eventually, when we do, you know, upgrade this guy to be the Giga ship, probably shouldn't really be ejecting these, should I? Yeah, I probably should actually be saving those. Yeah, let's reprocess that. Hang on. Oh, to you, you're gonna come out. Yeah, I'm gonna lose a beacon out of that. That's a little unfortunate, but should be fine. Could use a long arm one, couldn't I? No, not quite. Okay, that's fine. Yeah, we'll just use a shoot there. Yay, 2 armories. That's what we need. 2 uncommon armories. Do I have them? Yes, I made 2. Awesome. That's almost filled up the ship. That's fine. We can send a couple more beacons up. Is there anything else do we need? Other than the... Oh, okay, there's the weapons. Put those up. Belts. We need belts. The beacon at the right side, inserter at left. Wait, what? I don't think I can fit that. Oh, wait a minute. This guy reaches over. Okay, it's not so bad. We've already got 3 beacons operating on him. That's probably good enough. Or I could just move the beacon down here. There we go. That's operating on them now. And then we can move these up here. Perfect. That works better. Set up some belts. Then more weapons. Yep, you're all asking for ammo. Is to be expected. Stack loaders. We need a ton of stack loaders now. Means I'm going to need a lot of my stack inserters, which we have a ton of, which is good. Uh-oh. Oh, crap. Where's that? Shit. God damn it. Put the inserter left on machine beacon will fit. Oh, wait, no, I see what you mean. I see what you mean. Yep, good thinking, good thinking. Now I can send another one of those beacon types. Where do these guys come from? Must be them. I'll deal with you guys eventually. Actually, no, I can deal with you now. There you go. Get some. Uranium ore input. Yes. Yes, you're right. You're right. Okay. Yeah, okay, that's not gonna work because we need the uranium ore. I forgot about that. There we go. Uranium ore's coming in. Then we got the uranium ore coming here. No rocket silos accepting custom request, logistic request. Okay, let's fix that. Yeah, whoops. We need regular beacons. I can ship a regular beacon up, I think. No, I can't because I don't have any. I can make some. And then a bunch of stack loaders up there as well. Alright, we'll send that. Loader slow, yeah. Yep, let's change it to a staff. Do we have any other loaders up here? Yeah, fast loader. Change it to a fast. There we go. That's still too slow. Okay. Stack loader it is. Oh, look at all that coming out. Sweet. Crafting speed 69. Oh, that's gonna be fast. That's gonna be super fast. You sent tier 1 beacon, not tier 2. Yeah, I sent the tier 1s because these guys will have diminishing returns, but these guys have their own diminishing returns chain. So they won't be affected by these guys. So we can get even more speed out of that, which it looks like we have with the 69.29. Actually, let's test that. Let's test that. If we jump this into a blueprint sandbox, let's do 2 copies. We got 1 copy there, another copy here. If we replace these guys with that, yeah, 67.8 is the crafting speed of these guys, whereas these guys are 69. So it is better to have the 2 different diminishing return stacks, I think. That does work out. This guy's looking a little red. Need to limit bad uranium going inside the ship. should be fine. Like, in theory, that's going to be getting used up. He's ready to go. He's ready to go. We just need the plastic now. Still waiting on the steel. I do need more rockets eventually. But we should also now have our new train turrets ready to go. So let's start building them. Why are you not placing? Not enough to fill a rocket. Okay, so you need tunnels. I don't have tunnels for some reason. Oh, hang on. Why are we at 0 research? No explosion potions. Oh, because I forgot. Okay, yep, the walls. We reverted the save back to before we did the wall. Why? And we need to build that over here, so we need some advanced ass machines. Right in there. Making walls, and I need more stack loaders. Means I need more fast loaders. Oh, we got flawless copper plates in here. That's cool. That's coming along nicely. More uncommon armories. Can't be upset about that. Okay, so you plug in there. You're gonna plug in there. There we go. That's walls restored. Yes, there we go. Eventually that'll come around. Oh, here we go. But with that, once that researches, I can swap that over for the time being while we build up a buffer. Nope, those are damaged ones. Here we are, taking their sweet time. We do need to pick up some turbo tunnels. Turbo tunnels. Should be over here. We'll grab a few of those. Let me pop back over here and shove them in the rocket. Nice. Is there anything else we need? Base platform foundations. Yeah, we need those. What are you going to be sending? This guy's sending plastic and a lot of it. This platform foundations. Oh. Oh wait, we're finally out of... Okay, hang on. We're finally out of aluminum again, so I need to go back to the moon and grab that. There we go. That should get us sorted again. I could actually upgrade these. Yes, let's upgrade these. I don't have any speed modules. More rocket silos. Yes, we probably need to build those. I'd like to build quality ones eventually as well. But these are working pretty fast. Pretty fast and pretty hard. Speed modules, speed modules. That's a lot of speed modules. He's barely going any faster. Oh, he's not affected by the beacons. He is, just very slightly. Okay. Not really enough to be worth using those beacons then. About the best we're gonna get. Oh, we lost the drill here. Probably lost the drill here too. Yep, there we go. 605k. This iron ore is shrinking. Really is shrinking. Okay. Explosives going up. How are we going here? Ooh! Look at that! Uranium Karen shells in all of them. That is nice. They don't have the best range, but hopefully it's going to be useful enough for us. I have no idea if these are going to pierce or not. Probably not. But they're going to do a crazy amount of damage, I hope. Let's try and upgrade some more physical projectile damage, shall we? How much is that going to increase by? Oh, wait. 100%. Jeez. So that's already doing 4.4k. Wait a minute. Yeah, if we upgrade that a couple more times, that's going to be doing 10k damage. What? How much health do these guys have? A huge uranium. Oh! S-Games, there you go. Produce 100 fission reactors Mark V. We've done it. We just got the achievement for that. That's awesome. Okay, these guys have 5,000 health, but at Legendary, which is the biggest I've seen, they have 12,500 health. So if we can get the bonus up to 12 or to 10,000, we should be able to cover our asses. At least on the uranium ones. What about the chemical ones? Same. Same. Are there any bigger ones? Watch out for? No, they're all 12,000. Okay. Oh, but some of them have physical resistances, so we probably do want to go bigger than that. The huge Promethium asteroids are a little scary. That's fine. Yeah, okay. Thing does the job well. It does. Actually, we also want to ignore the unlisted targets on these guys. We don't want the railguns wasting their ammo on anything that's not big enough to warrant it. Okay, space platform foundations. Get you sent up. Okay, there's some more damage. Oh. P-jars. Why are we out of P-jars? There's none left in the factory. because they're ridiculously slow. Okay. Low density. Oh, wait a minute. Right. Right, okay. I need to upgrade these. You need bigger productivity modules and some speed modules. That's a nice amount of productivity 4s. Okay, we don't need that. I suppose I could also run a chest here. A stack loader. We can also do a stack loader here. We can run a chest here and then just transfer the low density structures from the scrap up here. If we don't really have enough. And then here, ice. Gears. I should probably start turning these gears into iron, a quality iron, shouldn't I? I should start upcycling that. You have more quality past masterwork, that's the highest for me. Ah, yes, about that. There is a mod, there's another mod that goes with quality plus plus that adds those last 5 tiers. I forget its name because I don't have it. I actually have my own custom edit that adds these ones back in, but I'll look around for it. If I find it, yeah, I'll look for it after stream. You can join the Discord server. I'll post it in there once I find it. Because I had it. I used to have it, and then I didn't edit and merged it back into my quality mod. But yeah, there's one of them out there. I think it's one of the procedural ones, actually. Maybe have high explosive ones too. It's the one with tungsten. Wait, tungsten. Yeah, I've seen it. Where is it? Tungsten. Ooh. Okay, so we send. Hang on. How does this compare? We can send 20 on a rocket of the uranium. How do we send? How much can we send of this stuff? 250. Ooh. Maybe that's a better choice. Yeah, good point, good point. That might actually be a better choice. And it has piercing power. Oh, they both have piercing power. Okay. Maybe once we get our damage up, we can pursue that. Because this is already quite a lot of damage. Right here. Yeah, if we research our damage a bit more, I'll definitely put it on the pile once we can afford to. This mother goes up 99 qualities. Yeah, the mod that adds the extra qualities, it'll look like, instead of blessed, artifactual, mythical and stuff, because I renamed those myself, it'll have like transcendent 1 2 3 4 5 or something like that. Is the mod. I'll have to find it. Yeah, I think I'm gonna have to recycle this. We add a couple recyclers. You have uranium ships, so make both. Yeah, could make both. Or I guess it'll depend on how low we start getting on the good uranium, because I am using the good uranium to make our fuel. Right, these guys are not going to work here. Okay, I'm just going to get rid of these. They're not going to work down here. Yeah, I am using the uranium for fuel as well, so that's going to be an issue. But might not be such an issue once I get the fusion thrusters as well. Why are we at 0 still? Is it still the P jars? Yeah, it's still the P jars. Alright, let's get this working. Move that down there so we can get space to put this into here. Oh, that's a stack inserter, that's not gonna work. Ah, crap. That'll work. Oh wait, no, that's iron plates. We don't want iron plates in there. Okay, instead we want one of these. Warehouse. Iron chest, please. Infinite quality tiers plus, you can just limit the amount of tiers. There's that one too, yeah, if you prefer. How the heck did I get stuck in here? Winter is coming. No, winter is coming and I'm stuck. No, wait. Don't know how I keep getting myself stuck in these small places. Iron chests is what I need. Yes! No! Yes! There we go. Looks like my turret defense wasn't comprehensive enough. Alright. Fine. See how they like that? What? Wait a second. One sec. Test. What do you mean I don't have authority? Sorry, sidetrack. I'm getting an error here with my my backend system here. It says I don't have the authority to send and receive stream data, and yet I can send and receive. Oh my goodness! I can send and receive chat messages just fine. This is weird. Uranium. Yeah, you need way more uranium than that. I think we're gonna have to change this out. Yep. Okay. Let's change this to tungsten. Well, not from Vulcanus. From not for Hexalus. From Nauvis. We're gonna ask for 2k. Not enough to fill a rocket, which is a shame. But what I might actually do is bring this belt. All the way back here into a rocket. So yeah, that works. I don't know, what is it? Mod page, you're playing downloadable on the mod page. No. But there is a save file you can sync to on my Discord server if you so wish to try it. Not to send loaders. Did I? Oh yeah. Yeah, I did. Okay, I'll deal with that in a sec. I think... Yeah, we're just gonna run this all the way back for now. Can I get some molten iron up in here? Yeah, we can. Okay, hang on. Bring this across. Ugh. God. No, no. Trees be gone. Alright, elevated pipe time. Wait. Holy crap, I have elevated pipes. Why have I been crafting them all today? And now I'll just bring this out to here somewhere. Then I need to use regular pipes. Connect that up. It's probably going to complain, yep. Need a pump right here. Pump, 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 pump. There we go. That pump's gonna come up to here, and then I'm gonna build a casting plant. I have a casting plant on me. It's a smeltery. Yes. Casting plant. Run that straight in. The loader. Shoot should work. Shooting a splitter. You're gonna make tungsten plates, and then you're gonna put that straight into a rocket silo right next to you. Well, that makes connecting pipes automatically run away, so you don't have to go back and fill those in. Oh! You have a link for that? I would like to download that. I've been struggling with that for a long time. Actually, yeah, we were discussing it the other day. It'd be nice if there's a mod. I think we established there probably is one. It'd be nice if there's a mod that adds, you know how like when you're drawing a belt and it just automatically draws a tunnel, but if you're trying to do it with pipes, it just does the pipe. It would be nice if there's a mod that does that, but with pipe to grounds. That would be super useful. There's got to be a mod that does it, right? Okay, and then I think we just run this straight in. Yes. Then stack loaders go in like that. Productivity modules in. In. Then we do need to request a chest for the rocket supply parts. And then that's incredibly slow, so we're gonna have to speed that up with some of these. Ah, there we go. There's my plan. It's in work. It's working. It's in work. What am I saying? What are these words coming out of my mouth? We just run the map with undergrounds. Yep, pretty much. Okay, advanced circuits, I need you. You've got to go faster than that, buddy. Okay, you can no longer go faster than that because your output is full. Because we're out of LDS. I think I'm going to need to request more. There we go, 80 of each sounds right. Now there's a better way to do LDS, isn't there? Did that link not paste? Or is that still coming? Hang on, can I... It was from what I can see, that sucks. Whoa! You see it now? Oh, hang on. No, for some reason I can't see it. Is it blocking links in the YouTube chat? I'm bummed I have to keep my cooler stations heated somehow because once it's frozen I can't have it reheat. Yeah. Come on, YouTube. Let me let them through. let links be pasted through. This is annoying. You might just have to give me the name of the mod so I can search it in the mod portal. Or you can drop it on the Discord server as well. That'll work. Video game, that's not how winter works. Yeah. It's just named automatic underground pipe connection. Okay, hang on. Let me quickly look that up. That's annoying. I'm gonna have to check the moderation settings. Automatic underground pipe connectors. Nice. Yeah, I might grab that. Heck yeah. TY. Thank you. I'll grab that at the end of the stream. Because that's gonna save a lot of time, I think. Especially with my spaghetti piping. We should probably try and solve the slow production rate of columns. Low density structures, and to do that, we're going to need copper and iron in the same spot. I mean, no, we don't really have that, do we? We've got iron here. Oh wait, no, hang on. The iron comes down here. Yes, there we go. Here we go. Iron and copper. So, can we do this in a casting plant? Yes, we can. Okay, so then we just need plastic. Okay, what I might do? I might do it over here. So the copper, it's up. Comes all the way over here. Joins up there. So that's copper. And then we need to get the iron, which is up here. Man, I love these things. I really love these things. Okay, and then a simple pipe to connect those up. And then we need the plastic, which is up here. Okay, we might erase some of this. I'm gonna split that, run that around the side. How the hell am I gonna get this across? Does that reach? Yes, it does. Beautiful. Okay, we can do this. Let the spaghetti commence. And we just plug it into there. Go down some productivity modules and we should be set to go. Look for what you're asking earlier that makes placing pipes work like underground belts. Yeah, it'll be such a good mod if that exists. Such a good feature. It honestly should be a base game feature. I think that it's that good of a feature. Okay, there we go. Now we just need some speed here. Oh yeah. Try this. Everyone's trying to paste links in my YouTube chat now and it's not working. I'm really sorry, guys. Yeah, after stream, I'm gonna check to see if I can enable links being pasted in there. I have a feeling YouTube probably won't ever allow it, which just sucks. But I'll have a look at it. Does it say anything when you try and paste a link? By the way, guys, over on YouTube. Does it like say, oh, you can't paste a link, or does it give you a warning or something? Or does it just not send at all? Warning at YouTube. Okay. At least it's not like flagging your guys' accounts or anything. That's a relief. Just a bit worried there. Okay, I think that's pushing as much speed as we can possibly get for now. Let me grab some subscribe stations. This is taking forever. There we go. $64.9 crafting speed is pretty good. Yeah, that's backing up now. Okay, that means I could also change this into a passive provider chest. And this rocket over here can now start launching. Oh, just a block. Dang, okay. That's annoying. Alright, so he's supplying tungsten for this guy. This guy needs to stop sending those rocks. Also means we can restore this beacon again. But it's probably not really worth it right now. Oh, I need belts, underground belts, tunnels. There we go. Yeah, we should now be able to send that up. Is there anything else we need up there? Just the... No, hang on. We got the trains, the train turrets. That'll go up there. Oh crap, we're missing one more. Okay, I need to make one more. Thought something was missing. Come on, just one more. Just one more laser. There we go. And I'll put him on the ship, on the rocket. I think that's everything. Unless you guys can think of anything. Oh, actually, hang on, no, tungsten. Cannon shield, hang on. Wait a sec. Oh, you're kidding. Wait a minute. You're kidding. No, 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 no. It's done in a foundry. God damn it. Why is it done in a foundry? And it has to be unlocked by tungsten ammo. Alright, let's put that to the front. Should unlock pretty quickly. This looks so ridiculous. I've never seen this many guns on the front of a ship before. We had a lot, but like nothing this crazy or big back on the Space Age playthrough that we did. That was pretty ridiculous. Okay, tungsten ammo, there we go. We do need another foundry up there. And I might as well put a beacon up there as well. Foundry, foundry, foundry. Let's put an uncommon foundry up there. Actually, do we have a better foundry than that? We have a rare foundry. Let's put a rare foundry up there. Oh crap, that's right. We're now out of wood farming. That's a problem. I suppose we could grow wood in greenhouses, so it's not the end of the world. I have to play around with the setup to see how fast we can grow wood in a greenhouse with beacons and stuff. Because if the answer is fast, then maybe we can do that as well in the wintertime, so it stays running. What is uranium in the tungsten? Yeah, I need to do the loaders. Change this loader to tungsten. Foundries. We'll just ship that up now. And yeah, the uranium ore is... Yeah, we need to eject the uranium ore. Okay, let's put this here. Uranium ore, but we then only want to do that if... Crap. Crap. No, damn it. Okay, hang on. We've got to send a big pole up there as well. Pole. Connect you up to that and then to that. Okay, and then you need to enable disable if the amount of uranium that we have is greater than, I don't know, 200? Is a buffer? All the trains are in place. Nice, nice. Here comes our one pole. Yeah, you can read that now. That's good, that's good. Okay, and then everything else should be good to go. You need to make tungsten cannon shells. This guy just goes nuts when he does that. Then we can stick another one of these guys here. He's gonna go even faster. 73, 77. Accumulators do the thing too. That's right, I forgot accumulators can be connected. Alright, chat. Do we think we're ready for another trip? And hopefully this time we can get Promethium? Don't think I'm forgetting anything. Ammo's ready to go. It's gonna use up all of the uranium shells first. Alright, let's do this. Let's make a save. This is gonna be chapter 16. Go. Fingers crossed this works. Yeah, our research is back up online, which is good. That means we should have a reasonable amount of extra projectile damage by the time the ship makes it towards the shattered planet. Nice. Save code crash. In the meantime, let's finally get back to building this thing up. And we need subscribe stations. We need more pumps. Yep, so I need engine units. Where are the pumps? Where are the engine units, I should say. 96. That should be enough to finish this off. Just gonna get rid of this wall. This wall. Actually, not quite. Our wall is kind of needed. Where are you go? What are you doing up there? Building that thing. Okay. Right, train stops. How many of these do we have left? We have 4, so that's 1, 2, 3, 4, and we need a 5th one here. And you guys need power, which should be easy to supply. Like that. Nice, we got more damage. So how much damage are we doing now with the tungsten shells? 1.6 plus 8k. That's going to be 10k. 10k damage plus a bit of explosion damage. Minus 3,000 is going to be 7,000. So it's going to need 2 shells to knock out a giant rock. A giant legendary rock, which is almost all of them. Not too bad. A lot safer than nukes. Plus, we got some laser damage happening on that as well, like the tiniest little bit. So there is that. And I need to signal all of this up now. So that's going to be... Actually, this should probably just turn instantly, shouldn't it? Something like that. Should I segment these even further? Like, should I put signals in here, or is that too much? Oh, the train will fit. It will fit in there. Okay, I might leave that. I might put that in. And then we also need a signal set in here. And then a signal set here. Here, another one here. You can hold a train, you can hold a train. There we go. I think that'll probably do for now. It's all signaled up. Okay, how's the ship doing? The ship should be doing fine because we know it can get through this part unscathed. Yeah, there it is there. It's on the way. So it's already made one trip. It's heading, it's done one segment, heading to the next segment, then it'll pass through here. And then come all the way through there. Yeah, okay. Okay, so, oh yeah, we need one more train stop. Needs iron plates. I'm gonna make 12 of them, that's fine. Oliver Carmen. Nope, that's not gonna be it. This is going to be molten iron. No, hang on, I can rename this. Molten iron drop-off. This is going to be the molten copper drop-off, which we don't actually have one yet, so let's make one. Molten copper drop-off. There we go. And then this guy here is going to be the... What did we say it was going to be? Petroleum. That's right, we need petroleum. Which we haven't set one up yet. So petroleum. Wow, I can't type today. Petroleum drop off. The double D player. The double D player. This is going to be... I guess it could be... Man, what fluids do we need? Molten iron, molten copper, petroleum. Then we also said we were going to use plasma. But there's one more as well that I'm forgetting. I think. You know, where's our design down here? Last thing's just petroleum. This is 2 fluids. Plasma. Oh, fluoroketone maybe? Yeah, we gotta get the fluoroketone in and out. And we ship in the plasma. let's do this. Plasma drop off. And then we also ship in the fluoroketone. I gotta remember how, I think that's how you spell it. Fluoroketone drop off. And then we also need a station here to be able to get rid of the fluoroketone. Probably something like that. We can separate you and you. That's not long enough, is it? It's not what you want to hear her say. Yep, that's long enough. Okay. So this becomes the hot fluoroketone. Why am I using key? There we go. Hot fluoroketone. Nice. That's 6 fluids that we're going to be ending up using in this factory. Oh boy. Yeah, because the fluoroketone here is used to do... we need it for the beacon 2s. We need it for the quantum processors. Not really that's kind of it, isn't it? Just quantum processors is all we need. Beacons and quantum processors is all we need to do in this factory, in this electronics factory. Yeah, okay, so we'll do that. And it's a weird recipe. You can make biter eggs out there in space. My god. Plasma needs the special pipes. Yes. You are correct. Okay, so this is actually going to be the ketone drop off in that case. And this one here is going to be the plasma instead. I've just lost the plasma, so I need to build this again. Plasma drop off. And we're going to need those special pipes as well as... I don't think we need special tanks, do we? Hang on. hang on. Does this work? We give you a pipe. Fluoroketone. No, you can't put it in there. Okay. But you can put him into... Hang on, does a pump work? No, that's for a train. Can we store it into... Yeah, hang on, there's a special pipe, isn't there? Where is the special pipe? Plasma... Oh, it's in here. Plasma duct. Can't be stored. Oh, but you know we're finding a way. You know we're finding a way. Oh yeah. You know what's coming. Wait a minute. They chain together. You can store plasma in these things. That is so cursed. There we go, it's in a loop now. But yeah, if we use the special plasma train... Why are you not? You have to be stopped? Yeah, you probably have to be stopped. Okay, hang on. Train stop, train stop. Train. Wagon. Plasma. Yep, that connects up. Okay, so there you go. He stores 100 plasma, which does go up with quality. Can we then... No, hang on. That's too close. He's not going to connect until we put a train stop here. Then he connects. Then if I disconnect that, yeah, that works. Okay. It works. And then you would put that into here. Yep, that does work. Not very fast. But it works. But the pumps themselves also store 100, so like in the same 2x4 tile density, you could store 50 times 8, 400. You could store 4 times as much. Okay, hang on. And then quantum processes do 10 in and then 5 out. So maybe it's more efficient instead of the plasma pumps. We get rid of this, and this instead becomes a what do you call it? Oh, actually, no, that still needs to be there. We can get rid of this. I'll leave it for now, but we need the fluoroketone instead of the plasma. Actually, no, yeah, this does need to go. Instead of the plasma, we need to be doing a cargo unloading station. I think it's just as simple as... Yeah, it's just as simple as doing some stack loaders. Like that. Moving plasma is kind of hard, but it's a game, so it's okay. Yeah, I think we'll just do cells. We'll do fusion cells and just plug them straight into like an area here that makes plasma out of the fusion reactors. That's probably the cheapest or the easiest way to do it, right? Probably don't even need this many, just do one. And then all we would have to do from there is just ship the fluoroketone off, and then that can cycle that and everything, and then we get the hot fluoroketone. I think it's probably safest if we ship the hot fluoroketone out, cool it somewhere else, and then bring it back here. That way we don't have to deal with any sort of buffer storage or anything over here. I have a feeling that might be the way to go. How is our ship doing? He's still got quite a long way to go. Wait, what the heck? When did this happen? Okay, hang on. 3 minutes ago. You've already taken damage. When did this happen? Okay, somehow at some point. Oh, it must have been one of those guys. Or just easy to chain with hexagonal. Yeah, exactly. So we can get the bonus as well. Yeah, I'm gonna make a save. Explosive. I wouldn't imagine any explosives went off. The only thing I can think of is if a rock made its way into here. Oh, hang on, why are we slow? Why is our research slowed down again? Oh, blue potions this time. Mana potions are low. Okay, we can speed that up. But yeah, I can get rid of this. We know the plan now. Just gonna build our little hex grid here. I think I even have the blueprint on me this time. Yeah! Yeah! Maybe we need to move that across. All this for some electronic circuits. For some fancy little quantum chips. That'll be our little setup down there. Now, what's going on with the blue science? I'm gonna need some more special beacons. Beacon 2s for this. And that's fusion cells. We got plenty of those. Beacon 2s. We have no heat pipes. Why do we have no heat pipes? Okay, I might fix that over here. So, heat pipes. Can we do that in... Nope, it's gonna be a foundry. Okay, foundry... Go here. It's a shame we can't cast liquid straight into that. Means we're gonna need a casting plant, both fluid types. You're kidding. You're absolutely kidding. No. Okay, fine. And somehow we have to pump this. There we go. This guy's gonna be making steel. Need another casting plant from over here. Shit, I missed it. Ship got hit. Yeah, I missed it. I was just thinking that. Oh my goodness. So in that 3 minutes, there must be some big rock that comes in here. Just keep an eye on this for now. Are there any rocks, like big rocks? I'm gonna move this to the side here. Are there any big rocks that we should be watching out for on this trip? This is it here. Just a bunch of quality mediums. And bigs. Like, I'm not seeing any, like, huge ones. Oh, wait, no, there are some. Very rare ones. I'm not seeing it. It must have just happened. Come on. I bet it's not gonna happen now because we're watching it. We've got our eye on you, buddy. Cursed, yeah. What's going on? Oh, unless it's the railguns here. If these guys actually damage these guys here, that might be the problem. Oh, I hope that's not the case. I really hope that's not the case. Oh, hang on, here we go. They do! They shoot the ship! No! So even though these aren't your typical base age railguns, they still take them out. Alright. Yep. Let's do this again. Okay, so if I now move them to the front, we are gonna have to slice these out, and we're gonna have to redo this mechanism. Killed the asteroid. You're not wrong there. Okay, you're gonna load them up. I'm gonna say, why did it get quiet all of a sudden? No, these guys are going to destroy themselves. I forgot about that. Your side ones too. They are probably... I haven't seen them cause damage yet, so... We should be coming up now on the nasty rocks. Oh, wait a minute. We got different ranges here. Why have you got a range modifier? Is that because of the ammo? Oh, uranium cannon shells have range modifiers. Okay. Row shoots first row. Ooh. Yeah, I just want to see. I just want to watch the behavior. At the same time, let's bring back some of these. Okay, so far so good. Make a save. I think it was at 80,000 that we ran into trouble. Yeah, oh, okay, here we go. Yep, you're right, okay. So it does actually, yep. That's a slight problem actually. How are we going to, we're gonna have to move these all the way to the back. Move these up to the front. And then just hope they don't they don't take each other out. That is scary. That is really scary. Okay. This man does not know his vanilla mechanics. I know my vanilla mechanics, but these are not vanilla railguns is the thing. They shoot cannon shells instead. That's why I'm trying to see, like, is this going to be any different? You can shoot over the demolisher. They go through the demolisher is the problem. The demolisher can tank it though. He's fine. He's okay. It's like that scene in Avengers Infinity War. It's like, do it, railguns. I can take it. But there is a small problem. We're out of cannon shells. We're out of materials to make cannon shells. That's a problem. Oh, okay. I can hear those railguns firing. We can Stick this across and stick another one in there. Come on, come on. It's because it's cannon ammo, not railgun ammo. What I'm curious about is why this guy hasn't taken this guy out. I have a sneaking suspicion the tungsten ammo might actually not pierce through, whereas the cannon shells do. What in the modded am I watching? Yes. The answer to that question is yes. Welcome to the stream, where we do cursed shit. There is a lot wrong with this picture. Actually, I just realized we could use the inventory of this wagon and then buffer that through there. Wait a minute, I could be using these as buffers for our rocks. Alright, we do have some ammo shells. Hang on. I'll leave that as emergency. The demolisher's looking okay. He's taking the main brunt. Yeah, okay, our research is diminished. I need to get those blue beacons online. Who else would think a demolisher would be a good ornament on a spaceship? Well, not even as an ornament, you know? It's just good defense. You know, we engineered a new captive biter. Uh-oh. Oh shit, that's Nauvis. We engineered a brand new type of captive biter spawner that's now a captive demolisher, a capture bot rocket for a demolisher, and then we strapped him. What are these rails? One space rails? No, we don't have one space rails. They're normal space rails. But you can put them beside each other. Yeah, hang on a minute. Oh crap, hang on, this guy's been putting tungsten shells into the ship. That's not good. One space rails. No, I'm not able to do one space rails. That's a two tile there. I can put them beside each other. Oh wait, you're talking about like 1 2x2. Yeah, okay. Yep, those are my rails. Those are my rails. We learned that railgun needs to be the first row, yes. I'm pretty happy with how that's going. I'm gonna make another save. And I need to get these beacons online, which does mean I'm gonna have to do all that again. Alright, let's get some casting plants. I can just walk over our pond now. It's winter time. Casting plants. Sure, let's do rares. Actually, no, we don't need to go overkill with the rares right now. Do regulars. So iron through the top. That's right. We gotta change this. Okay, so we need to turn that into a pipe to ground. We needed to do a pump. Then a pipe. There we go. So that's going to get that across. And that comes further across. Casting plant for steel. That's aluminum. Steel. That came down really quick. Alright, that's good. And then we'll do a normal here for the copper. Do I want to do... Yeah, I probably want to do this in the middle. We need a foundry in the middle. Do us our heating pipes. That converters will go in there. Then they end up finally in a chest. Why is that not giving us copper? How are we out of copper? Oh, we're out of calcite. Okay, hang on. Right. Calcite train. Okay, we need another calcite train. Oh. There's a problem with that though. Hang on, let's get a regular train going. I'm not going to use a diesel for this one. He goes in there. You have a wagon. Goes there. You need fuel. Do I have any fuel for you? Surely I have something in my absolute mess of an inventory. Surely there's something. Yep, solid fuel. Nope, that's inventory. And then you're just gonna pick up from calcite drop off, calcite mine. Full cargo. Empty cargo. Loop back around, please. I think we can just bring this around. There we go, that should get that back online. Problem solved. Mike just to say, have a great rest of your stream. I'll have a great rest. Alright, have a good rest, dude. Thanks for stopping by. A good sleep. New mod needed elevated pumps. Yeah, that would be pretty cool, actually. Why are we going slower? Oh, because we're on the other half? Maybe? Yeah, we're on the other half of the trip. That's probably why. That science is really fast. Hey, copper, you should be good to go now, right? Surely now, right? Yeah, there we go. There we go. Now let's throw some productivity down. And some more beacons. Nope, get rid of that. Beacons, beacons, beacons. Yeah, we definitely need some of these faster ones. But we have heat pipes, which just got stolen from us. There we go, 8 heat pipes. Not sure if this is going to be enough. We can try it anyway. Oh yeah, we only needed 5. Nice. Give it some more quality. Okay, how's the ship doing? Yes, okay, I'm gonna make a save. Can try AE mod, try to see nice or not. Which one's the AE mod? Or do you mean SE? Those chemical asteroids are spooky. Oh, tell me about it. The way they just loom in and don't die. Oh my goodness. Not micro. Oh, you mean like the advanced applied energistics mod? I probably need a link to it. Oh, imagine a max range. Imagine a max range tested, not tested, laser sight. Guideline 1. Enough equals enough plus 1. Guideline 2, see guideline 1. Yep. Rule 1. What in the mods? What's the problem? I don't see the problem. Absolutely nothing cursed or busted. To see here. Hang on a minute. Ah, we lost a wagon. This guy must have taken that wagon out. Okay, that's annoying. In that case, what I might do, move these guys further up. And then, can we see if we can squeeze the rail back here? That's annoying. There we go, that'll work. Mod search. Okay, hang on, let me have a look. On the mod portal, Factorio Applied Energistics. What does this mod do? Material storage, is that it? I see a mod here called Material Storage, says it's inspired by it. Huh. I've never actually used Applied Energistics for Minecraft before, so I'm not sure how it works. Huh. Okay, how are we going? How are we going? Almost there at the edge. It takes so long to get there. I really need to get access to the better fusion thrusters. Okay, back here. How is this going? We got one beacon. It'll have to do. Oh, I'm stuck. I suck at navigating my own Oh! Okay, I got scared for a moment there. I was thinking that was the ship. Where are they coming from? I'll be up here, right? These things? Oh, you're kidding. This train's run out of fuel. Actually, no, he's run out of places to put his barrels. There we go. Okay, so we have a beacon now. A Mark II beacon, rather. That I can stick in here. And I said I can stick in here. Power issues hired Donkey Kong to toss him. Hell yeah. That's better. Now we got plenty of heat pipes. I'm going to bring these over to the beacon manufacturing. I think I might actually do an inserter here. And cry a little bit because it's out of range. And we can stick our heat pipes in there. There we go. I really need to get rid of this ice. Alright. Oh, whoa. Oh, shit. No. He just took it out again? Okay. Okay, that's a problem. You know, I think these railguns are not working. Problem is, they look in every single direction. And so if a rock is out the side, he's gonna aim to the side. So if we move him there so that he can only shoot or see. Oh, what a waste of resources. Yeah, so he is taking out the other turrets. Oh, that sucks so much. So that's it. That plan failed. Are you moving too fast to keep up with the grit coming your way? The problem that just happened here is these guys were shooting out the side or even down low, so they were just taking each other out even behind because they're omnidirectional. They shoot everywhere. But we have a few options left, right? I could... Wait a minute, hang on. We have these repair packs, which work repair speed 1.5. Hang on. For the standard repair pack, repair speed 2, 1.5, 3, field repair pack. Oh shit. Oh, that's these guys. The problem is if I slow the ship down, then we're gonna need defenses all around the sides as well. Which I suppose is doable, but we're gonna need more power to be able to run that. The problem becomes those big rocks. Now, if I have a look at this, damage is mostly laser, but what if I started increasing our explosion damage instead? How much damage do we increase this by? Doesn't really say. If we push that and more pew pew, then yeah, that's what I'm thinking. If we just go all in on the pew pews, the laser artillery cannons, can we actually increase their damage? It says plus 145k explosion. I have a feeling that's not going to increase. Yeah, here we are on the Shattered Planet approach. Like, look at that, look at that. Yeah, we are going too fast for this as well. If I cut these thrusters... Actually, no, I don't have to cut them at all. It's not necessarily a problem of... Can we destroy the rocks before they get to us? That's not exactly the problem, because the demolisher on the front is what keeps it safe. The problem becomes, can we repair the demolisher up the front fast enough? Because for some reason he's not regenerating because I couldn't connect up all his segments. How many repair packs do we have in here? 57. Oh. Okay, this clearly didn't work, so I'm gonna get rid of that. Turn that off. Can we get an assembler going to make repair packs? How many crushers do I have on board? Damn it, I don't have any crushers on board. Okay, how do I make a crusher? Actually, I don't think I can even make a crusher. Oh, that sucks, but we do have some more GPUs. Green chips needed, yeah. Yeah, speed doesn't seem to be a problem. As long as we can keep repairing the ship. In fact, that's not even doing that much damage. We might actually be able to do this. This railgun guy here might actually be doing enough damage. Okay, let's set the filters up now. We just want to be picking up Promethium chunks. There's some Promethium. Can we grab it? Come on. Oh, we just lost a rock, but we did get one piece. Actually, we got quite a few. We got 102 pieces. Oh my god, yes. Chat, we're doing this. We're doing it. Okay, what I want to do is... Can I stick these guys here? No, I don't think I can. I want to grab one of these inserters, place him here, and then I want to filter him for asteroid chunks. Because we don't actually need that many asteroid chunks. And soon you'll have a molehill on board. Yep, that's it. That's what we need. $144. Do they stack? Oh yes, they stack. They stack. Thank God they stack. How many repair packs do we have? 41. All right. I don't think this would have been doable without the demolisher, if I'm being honest. How many packs can we get out of a single Promethium chunk? Used in Coca-Cola. 25 makes 10 plus... What's the best we can get? We're gonna have to build a special setup just for this. Where is it? Cryogenic pack. Cryogenic plant. Estimate Promethium asteroids. And then we need our lubrication towers. We've got epics available. Yeah, we're just gonna have to completely surround it. What the? Start off. Okay, here we go. So we need some lubricant. There we go. What's your productivity at? 492%. Okay. Slow a bit speed so then we can shoot all the chunks. I don't think we're shooting all of that. If I stopped the ship, if I paused it, I still think it would take forever for them to take all of the chunks out. Yeah, they're not able to handle it. No, that was probably a mistake, because now we're missing a turret somehow. Oh, the railgun shot it. Okay. I think we're fine. 242. Let's get back to this. So this is going to be 492%. So 25 times 1.492, right? No, it's 1.592. No, hang on, it's 10 times 1.592. So we're going to be making 15 point... No, wait a minute. It's approximately 5. 10 times 4 point... times 5.92. My god. Can you believe... Would you believe it that I was once a programmer? Well, I mean, technically still am. 10, so that's going to be 59.2 packs made out of 25 Promethium asteroid chunks. And how many did we say we needed? 2,000, 1,000, 5,000. So that's 8,000. And then 2,500. So that's 10,500. By 59.2 times 25. We need 4,223 chunks. Oh my god. We only have 10 repair packs left, so we're gonna have to head back to Nauvis now. Okay, we probably have enough to get the plasma and maybe the Promethium belts. Not the armors though. Yeah, okay. This is a damn shame. All that effort. 660 million damage taken. Yeah, that repair pack's about to go. So we're going to be living purely off the health of the Demolisher left. Next thing I gotta do is figure... Oh! What the... There's gotta be a base out here. Do I have any of these? Yep. There's gotta be a base out here somewhere. Oh, these guys, right. These guys are getting pissed. So should we look at... We got the field repair pack, which has... repair speed of 4. Rocket capacity 50, rocket capacity 75. We could do repair speed 3. That'll probably be better than multi-tool. How do we make these things? Processing units, low density structures. Yeah, let's invest in that. And then we can start shipping those up. And just store like a couple thousand on the ship. That'll probably be enough. There we go, steel repair pack. Any more? Ooh, these guys down here have a base, I think. How did you sneak through? Eventually we might have to just start surrounding our base in those shield walls. Field repair pack. Okay, and then we need the multi-tool. Yeah, shield walls might be a good investment. These things, because then we can just start lining them up around the base. That would be really cool. Hang on. Does the quality ones work? Took you there. No. Quality ones do not work. Okay. Oh, crap. We're taking hits. $1.1 billion damage. Oh. Oh, hang on, hang on. Oh. The Demolisher is actually repairing itself. It is actually repairing itself. Crap, hang on. These guys must be coming up from north. Or coming from up north, I should say. Yep, okay, hang on. Let's have a quick peek up north. Must be around here or something like that. New paint job just got a major inf. Environmental scuff job. I would very much love to get a fusion thruster. Then we don't have to deal with... we can really simplify the build if we can get that fusion thruster, but it's 1,000,000 science packs. I just don't have that kind of science throughput at the moment. Oh shit, they're going for the wood farm. No, 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 no. No, they got some of it. Crap, they got 2 of them. Oh, that's so annoying. I need some gears for that. Oh no, anyway. Can't do quality of these, they don't reach further, do they? No. That would have been awesome if they did. All up again. That will be a good idea. Or do we try and start manufacturing shield projectors? Shield projectors could be fun. Okay, hang on, let's try this. Oh, I need turbo undergrounds. I'm just looking for juice sticks for oral hygiene. Engineer centered. That's what they're after. Okay, so this can stop. That was pointless. It ended up not working at all. Holy crap, how many gears are in there? We got batteries, so we could start building walls. Yeah, okay, let's do that, let's do that. Shield projectors need those items. I'm gonna build a couple warehouses. And what are these things made in? Advanced ass machine. Okay. Made in here. Don't want to bother with quality. That's pretty much it, isn't it? We don't need much more than that. So I need to grab some stack inserters. Not stack inserters, stack loaders. It's just out of range. And then we need some warehouses and chests and steel plates. So I have the stone bricks already, do I? Grab some for good measure. Steel. Iron chest, that's 2. 3. Yeah, we'll do that, nice. Alrighty, steel. LDS. Batteries. Finally a use for these batteries. And processing units. We should have plenty of those. Are they? Yeah, 800. Boom. These things are expensive as heck. How much are they on power consumption? 1 megawatt each. That's not as bad as I thought it would be. Okay. Then we can stick that in a chest. I might actually turn that into a passive provider chest so we can build remotely. Stick one of those in there. How's our ship? Ship's fine. Alright, I'm gonna make a save. I'm gonna be right back in a minute. Everybody watch the factory for me. I just realized how difficult that be right back sign was to see. on top of the white. The white snow. And we're getting attacked. No, we lost one. It's fine. They must be coming from here as well. Okay, how many did we get? 12. And then we ran out of low density structures. Okay, that's fine. Do we have a good amount of low density structures in storage? Yes. I would call that pretty good. In fact, we should probably change this out to a splitter so that we can store another set here. Oh yeah. Okay, let's start laying down this wall, shall we? So in theory, they should just keep hacking away at the shield wall and not be able to penetrate it. So if we come around to here, and we'll start with walling up from here, I think. I can hardly see where that's going to end up projecting. Okay, there we go. There we go. Yes. And then we just build a massive ass wall, right? That's how we do this, right? Yes. See how you like that? Except I'm completely out of walls. You got shield projectors. That should work. Oh, no, that's not gonna work. That's better. Okay, so we don't necessarily have to fight them. If we can just hold them off indefinitely, then it's fine, right? That, however, is not fine. We're gonna need some power. Okay, yeah, it's power time. So I think if we just copy this guy. I know the stream title says we were going to build the electronics factory. Turns out we're not building the electronics factory today. We're still doing preliminary work. I think that would go there. Game frozen. Okay, there we go. Yeah, that would go there to keep the neighbor bonus, and then we stick another one there. Factorio is not responding. There we go. This is ridiculous. Yeah, and then I think we can squeeze one last one here. Yes, that works well. Alright, now begins the fun part of actually building all of that. Yeah, that's gonna take ages. Well, thankfully we have a lot of those parts actually manufacturing. Steam turbines are there. We've got an entire chest full of steam turbines, so I might go down there and grab them. And then we also have a casting plant building us the heat pipes. So that's that done. Except I can't run around because I suck at this game. That's all of the turbines that I had. Oh my goodness. Wow. And we need some reactors. How many reactors do I have in here? 100 nuclear reactors. That's probably not going to be enough. God damn. Where's the ship? Ship is still on its way. Taking its sweet time. Yeah, I would really, really like those fusion thrusters. Actually, I picked up... Didn't I make beacons? Oh, there's a one beacon. Okay, hang on. Let me grab this beacon and see if we can speed up the blue science. In fact, I should probably also get that queued up. Yeah, hello everybody who's just tuning in. I hope you're doing well. How are you all? How are you all? That beacon 2, that's gonna go up here. Somehow. No, hang on. That can go back here. I can then upgrade all of these guys with higher grade speed modules. Yes. You're going faster now. So fast, in fact, that you have no more engine units. Could cheese this a little bit. Yeah, there we go. Like cheese. No, but I don't think it's going to rise yet. These need to upgrade to the higher grade beacons. Okay, let's grab some more beacons. Seven. Seven entirely normal quality beacons. Mark II beacons, though. And we can replace you, and replace you. Because they now reach. Ah, crap, we lost the turbine. Where did you come from? Okay, so he must have gone around the shield wall. Which is incredibly annoying. You went around the shield wall to then do what? Oh, is that him there? that might be him there. Okay, hang on. I know I'm getting distracted, chat, but we've got to sort this out. I don't think that was him. In any case, there we go. That should shut him up. Looks like we might have a base here as well. Oh, and I need to refuel that train, empty that train again. Actually, do I need to empty him, or has he just been filling himself up? Ah, he's been filling himself up. Okay. Let's clear all of this, and then we can head back. Oh! Where did all you guys come from? Where was that? That was there, right? Ah, that's what we just took out. Okay, cool. Let's head back up and empty that train. Off he goes. That is so nice. Alright, they'll clear those trees out. This ship is still on his way back home. He's still been taking his breath. This turret has still been taking his brethren out. Yeah, okay, we're gonna have to redo that. Yeah, the rest of this stream is probably just going to be us fixing the power solution, propping the walls up, and tweaking a few things down here. There is something I need to do before we go ahead and build the electronics factory, and that is lubricant. We are incredibly low on lubricant, so what I might have to do is build a new lube factory out of greenhouses. Let's have a quick peek at that. Yeah, let's have a peek at that. What sort of a design do we need? Greenhouse. This guy here. So you're going to be making jelly nuts. Jelly nut seeds, so we need water and nutrient solution. And we... okay, hang on. Let's go for absolute maximum power here. Alright, there you go. Let's try and get a nice denominator here. Oh. Again, that's not going to work because I don't have space to output the crops. So we're gonna have to slice that up. Gotta stack load that. No, we can't stack load. It's gotta be... Can we even make this thing? We can. We can technically make this thing. Okay, let's do that. We'll make turbo loaders. One of them is going to be for... Yeah, I suppose we could do two of them. No, okay, we're gonna filter. One of them is going to be for crops. Can I find the crops? Jelly nuts. Jelly nuts. He's gonna get rid of jelly nuts. This guy is going to be getting rid of foliage. What the heck? Volatile quantum science pack. That sounds scary. Spoilage, he's coming out here. This could probably continue. Maybe we need to do something like this. Yep, okay, and then we can do water pipe. This travels up and becomes the main, forms the main bus. I'm gonna need these turbo splitters, aren't I? Yep, that forms the main bus. This guy needs to just get destroyed, right? So, heating tower. Nope, that's not a heating tower. That's a heating tower. And an inserter. That's probably what we need. For spoilage. And then a tunnel needs to... Oh, hang on. Oh, we don't need nutrients. Okay, that's fine. If I move this down, we can squeeze more beacons. That's a very messy way of doing it. Hang on, what if we... it should be fine. We then copy this. Oh, let's paste it. Let's flip it. Yeah, what if we did that? And then the seeds need to come back in. Which can be done thanks to tunnels. Oh, that is nice. And we can do a chute going in. Power should be easy. Just do some legendary poles. That, and then that'll tile, I'm pretty sure. Pretty sure that'll tile. Yep, those are the seeds. What do we think, chat? Does that look like it'll work? I certainly hope so. For God's sake. These guys do not let up. What did he destroy? He destroyed a pole and a stick. No, a pole and an inserter. Must have come down from here. Yeah, okay, I'll deal with that later. Question is, does this reach? Oh, perfect, it reaches. Yeah, these guys need... Do we want quality? Oh, we might even be able to get started on quality with this. No, we can't because of the speed. Never mind. We need speed over everything else. Speed! Speed and everything! Power! That's supposedly going to be making us 26 jelly nuts per second. That's quite a lot if that's the case. Jelly nut seeds, let's get that started. Nutrient solution. Actually, let's copy this one more time just to verify. Yeah, we can't really power that, can we? Unless, hang on. No, we can't. Dang it. That's gonna be a bit of a waste of beacons then. Alright, whatever. That's our design. Got the good old rate calculator. 6,319 jelly nuts per minute. I think that's a pretty good number. These guys don't think it's a very good number. Just hope they don't destroy any of my Aquila machinery. Oh, they came close. They came close to a cryo plant. Wait, why do they go for that first? Where even am I attracting them from? What the shit? Wow, what's the problem? Also, welcome to the stream. Hope you're doing well. Oh, actually, I could throw some more higher grade productivity modules in here. Yep, productivity 4 should go in there. Sweet. So we now have this. This is going to give us our jelly nuts. Can I reach these across? I can through the middle there. That reaches... No, that does not reach. We don't need that to reach. It goes across a pipe. Frozen Nauvis. Yes, it's winter time. It's currently winter. It'll go back to normal. Somewhat soon enough. I can't really tell. Another 5 more hours of gameplay and it'll go back to summer. Did you say jelly my nuts? Yeah, we're jelly nutting. We're jelly nutting all over the place. So if I get my infinity pipes going now, just to test this design, this is going to be water. We established that we were going to be turning the biters straight into nutrient solution. Oh yeah, that is nice. Oh, but what is not nice is the fact that this water does not reach. Okay, hang on, now we can fix that. We move this up here instead. Then jump that down vertically. Yeah, that'll probably work better since we have the space up here to do that. Oh crap, no, that's gonna break. Wait a minute, no, this'll work. Crush that. Yep, that'll work. Elevated water pipe, yep. Yep, you're seeing it correctly. That's what we're playing with here. I think then that just goes across. Yeah, actually I can just copy this now. Place that. Don't need you anymore. Yep, that works. Happy with that. And then we got jelly nuts that are ready to come out here. The only problem is we do still need to... Oh, okay, hang on. I'm gonna sacrifice a beacon here. Let's move this guy across. Yeah, I don't have to sacrifice... I don't have to move him across. If I turn this guy into a stack loader, he's gonna stack the jelly nuts. We need heating tower there. Just to get rid of the spoilage. In case these jelly nuts get backed up and they start spoiling. Because that's just going to clog up the whole network. We can do a little bit of direct insertion here. So if I then grab a long-handed bulk inserter to grab the spoilage out of there. Yeah, I'm not going to really be able to get out of this, am I? And then we insert that with a chute. Here we go. Then I need to copy that arrangement. Flip it. Paste it there. We should be good to go. Oh, I wonder if that then means I can use holes in there. I wonder, yeah, can I now use holes here to power this whole thing? Not quite the bottom, unless... we did the same thing here. Yeah, that could work. Oh, except that's not powered in the middle. We replaced him, that might work. So if this becomes our module... Shit, hang on, what's going on here? Why do we have so many elevated pipes here? Do not need that many. That's a shitload of beacons. It is. Hopefully that means we're going to get good production rates out of this. Yep, and then let's just slice that off. Copy this again. Flip it. No, we don't have to flip it. What? Am I tripping? The answer is very likely a resounding yes. We need to get rid of you, get rid of you. No, that's fine. So yeah, get rid of those. Slice those up. Then we should be able to close the gap. Okay, yep. And then you connect like that. You connect like that. So we've got water on the outer edges, nutrient solution on the inner edges. We established earlier the nutrient solution was going to be produced by biter eggs, and then we can ship them around by train because they're a fluid that doesn't spoil. I think that works. So if we fill these up now with seeds, what doesn't spoil? Nutrient solution. So you notice here the actual nutrients themselves don't turn into... like the actual nutrients themselves are not here. We have nutrient solution instead. This is basically a fluid version of nutrients, which is much more fun. Because it doesn't spoil. But we can turn biter eggs directly into that. And in the meantime, while that's going, how is our ship doing? He's fine. He's now heading to... yeah, he's heading home. Nice. Cheat mode. This is just the blueprint sandbox. So once I'm done with the design, I can copy the blueprint and then place it in my actual world and then start building it properly. What the heck? You're seeing a lot of new things today, aren't you? I got a kick out of that. What's on the front of the ship? It's a demolisher. I think he looks happy. Not a single thought going on in there. Yeah, so why does he need fuel? I think he's hungry. I think he's just a little hungry. I think you give him tungsten ore and that lets him move on. So the way it works, he's actually a train. In the actual vanilla game, demolishers are actually trains that just don't have to run on rails. But somebody made a mod that adds demolishers as trains, and you fuel them with tungsten ore. And then I saw that. I had an idea a while ago. I was like, if you take a look at the actual demolisher stats, let me see, where's the demolisher? Demolishers have, let's look at the big one, 100% impact resistance, 50% physical resistance, a crazy amount of healing, and a crazy amount of health. So I thought, why can't we just capture a demolisher and strap him to the front of the ship? And so that's what I did. And he works. And he actually protects us because Lord knows we need it out there. On the Shattered Planet trip. Yeah, we've made a few attempts and we've absolutely gotten ourselves creamed, so we definitely need him. I don't think any amount of weapons is going to get through that place. But we did take some serious damage, so I'm going to have to rethink the design a bit. And I went there. It's not hard. Yeah, I've done it in vanilla. Where is it? I've done the 4 million trip in vanilla, and that wasn't too bad. Took a few attempts, but I finally got it. So now I'm doing it with my mods. I have more asteroid types, and then I've got quality asteroids. Better hood ornament than BMW Evolver. Yeah. Yeah, we've got huge asteroids here, and they come in qualities, so you can expect to see like 12,500 in legendary for health. It's pretty crazy. But the worst offender is the huge chemical asteroid. Like, look at his resistances. You basically have to have a crazy amount of railguns to survive out there. But the sheer number of them out there is just too much for me right now to handle, and I'm trying to get Promethium so that I can get access to things like the plasma ducts here, because the plasma ducts will allow me to make a crazy amount of circuits. I have this design here that makes me a lot of circuits. if I get this up running using this recipe here, we can use plasma as a substitute for sulfuric acid, which gives us a higher yield, which is a really nice recipe. You should make circuits, yeah. Plasma. So subbing plasma in gives you a nicer recipe using the Plasma Industries mod. And there's a few other things that you can do too. You can do rocket fuel, you can do ore melting, so you don't need calcite anymore. Carbon fiber is going to be very nice, and you get better yields, which is the really fun part. Yeah, there's just a whole bunch of cool stuff. Apparently you can use plasma in a flamethrower turret. I have no idea how sensible that is of a decision to make. But we have this here, which is going to be making our electric circuits, and then we can feed that to this sort of design. But then we figured, nah, it's probably better if we use the plasma ducts, because then we can actually direct the plasma through pipes instead of having to directly attach our EM plants to the fusion reactors. So that way we can then do our hexagonal pattern design, which I think I already placed. No, I didn't stamp it. I lost it. Okay. We can do our little hexagonal stamp design to try and get the maximum possible amount of yield out of the plasma, and then we can ship that by train with a plasma wagon. Yeah, that's the plan. I just need to get my hands on that stuff, which means I need a Promethium. And I think we have enough Promethium on the ship. Let's see, how many do we have? We have 961 Promethium. I hope that's enough. Plasma can be transported. Yeah, there's a nice little... Let me show you. There's a nice little wagon for it. So you get a fluid wagon here. But then you get yourself a little plasma wagon. Look at him, he's so cute. He's small. Thought using lube and a flamethrower could make an oil slick. The biters would have a hard time moving. Never found a mod doing that. That would be funny. That's actually a fun idea. Anyway, we now have Promethium science. So let me come up here and grab ourselves our quantum processors. This has to be done in a cryogenic plant, so I need to make some cryogenics here. Refined concrete, there we go. Please give us a quality cryogenic plant. Oh, we got a rare. Hell yeah, we got a rare. Ah, the next thing I need to do is build a cargo landing pad. Believe it or not, I haven't done that yet. There's our steel. There's our processing units. Don't show them lube, they might use it to reproduce. It'll make them faster, that's for sure. I don't know where I'm gonna put this thing. Sure, let's put it here for now. I can move it later. This is not going to request anything because I can just manually drop stuff. There we go. Then we get our cryogenic plant. Connect that up. Pop that there. Oops. Can I show you my project? Factorio related? Yeah, how do you want to do that? You can join the Discord server and post it in there. Oh wait, no, you've got this. Okay, nice. What does this do? Alright, you made a whole bunch of calculators. Nice. Ooh, a circuit builder. That might be useful for me. That's really cool. How long did that take you to build? Let's get him destroyed. God, no. He's going for the rockets. He's sabotaging us. Where are they coming from? Must be over there. Oh, wow. Nice. Did you have fun making it? I've been working on some fun little projects kind of like that on the side. Okay, here we go, here we go, here we go. Here we go, there we go. Biter eggs, where are the biter eggs? Yeah, nice. Always fun to see a fellow programmer do some fun, cool stuff. Oh, that's right, we're gonna do lube towers, weren't we? Oh. Okay, okay, hang on. Lube, 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 lube. Oh man, we've only got uncommons. That is not good. Oh. Circuit builder is the most complex shit. I mean, you must have a good understanding of how they work if you're able to program it. I'm still struggling to get circuits working in this game. I don't know why. I struggle a lot when it's not just lines of code. So for you to be able to have done that, that's really impressive. Oh man. Can I replace some of these? Yeah, I might have to. I'm gonna have to replace these epics and these rares. Oops, what the heck? That's right, I was gonna do this. Yeah, I need to do this manually. Oh, okay. Okay, I need more rares. Give me my rares back. Generator just have to generate the Jensen. Oh yeah. Almost 3k hours in Factorio. I've only done the basics with setting circuits or logistics. Yeah, I still don't even. I only just started using personal logistics. Oh shit. Where are you guys coming from? Yeah, I'm gonna have to start getting those walls back up soon. Oh, it's spreading down to there. Okay, yep, we need to fix that. Nuke might do the trick. Yeah, that's one. That's two. That looks like a real nuke. That's good, right? We want them to look like real nukes. It is a very satisfying looking explosion. Okay, they're dead. They're dead. We need to mod in a landmine nuke just for the flashover effect. Ah, well, you say that. Just for you. Atomic landmines. Let me make one for you. We got it all here. This also looks wild. I'm over here playing Pioneer Run, stressing me out. Wait, actually? That's funny. I've heard Pioneers is like the final boss of Factorio. Never played it. Not sure I will. That is pretty funny. Oh, are things hatching here? Yep, things are hatching. Okay. No, we gotta get this moving fast. Need to bring lubricant over here. It's easier said than done. Nuclear landmine. Yep, that's what it is. Yeah. I'll just grab these guys and move it over where the lubricant is. Yep, we'll stick it in there. Okay, cryogenic plant goes in. That's fine, we'll break that pipe. 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 Okay. Science. Productivity, please. And biterates. Yeah, this is it. Schnitzel, hello there. Welcome back to the stream. Hope you're doing well. Yes! We have Coca-Cola bottles! Hell yeah! Yeah, we have 200. And we're getting a lot of out of this. We need to grab some more Promethium. Actually, I might just grab all of this now. What I'm watching, I'm still scratching my head over his Metal Factory as it was recently ported to 2.1. Why am I stuck? There was still so little details. Oh, I hate that. I hate when that happens. You can't find any information about something because it's too new or nobody's using it. You're good, how you doing? I'm doing very well. We finally got ourselves some Promethium asteroid chunks thanks to the modifications we did to the ship. But unfortunately, it's still not capable of heading all the way through the Shattered Planet, so we can't really get much Promethium out of there. So we have to rethink our strategy a little bit, but we are doing that. We're working on it. But the good news is, we do have Promethium science, which means a plentitude of things. We can finally research. Probably won't do the Promethium transport belts yet, but... Research productivity, not sure about that yet. Is there anything that we particularly want, actually, now that I think of it? Probably not. I need the 2 armors and then we can get the mech armor at the end. That's probably going to eat up all of our stuff. Okay, that's 800. We've almost got 1,000. You have no idea how much I've wanted this. Do we need this for anything else? Quantum computers. Oh, we need that. Okay, hang on. We gotta shuffle this around a bit. Our labs. There's 1,000. Yes. Actually, that does mean 1,000 will probably convert to about. Okay, what is the rate here? What is the productivity rate? Some of them is 200%. Hang on, let me. Not all of them are filled up with maximum quality. Oh, not max quality. Tier 4 productivity modules yet. Let's fill them out. The labs are, but the lube towers are not. We fill them. Oops. Okay, what's that now? 154, 123. $194, 190, 214. Yes, there's a 214% productivity in there. That's really good. We should now be saving on packs. Just can't quite fit a beacon in here. Okay, I'm going to try something. Let's do an experiment here. If I shuffle these around so that they can start distributing differently. What are we missing? Science packs? That's probably why. And then if we stick one of these beacons in here. I need some modules. How much of a big difference does this make to the overall research rate? Can't really tell. We move that up a little bit more. We can hit the other two labs up here. I'm not sure that's made a big difference. Blue science is still a problem. Okay. We fix you. The modules. I haven't put the upgraded modules in there. Oh yes, we can fit more. We can fit more, yes. Yes. There's beacon spam everywhere. Oh, hang on, these beacons up here have not been maxed out. They've still got lower tier modules in them. What the heck? Alright, that's going quicker now. Oh, yes, there we go. The science is back up. That's what we want to see. Yes. Okay, back here. These eggs, I gotta make sure they don't spoil. Probably gonna wrap up the stream soonish. Beacon flavored spam. That's a diced up special flavor. I mean, beacon flavored spam. Bacon flavored spam. That's kind of what spam already is, right? Runny eggs, yeah. Oh, oh, oh. No! No! Not the Aquilo! Shit! Oh no, we lost the chest. And several beacons. At least it's not difficult to clean it up now. With the fusion robots, we can stick that back in here. That's so annoying. Never eaten spam. Spam's salty. I'd have to say, it's very salty. Incredibly salty. Some people like it. It's also just squishy. Salty and squishy. Not a very appetizing combo. People like it. They're weird. It's probably alright in small doses, but or in emergencies, but not as a main course. Not as your favorite your favorite staple. Still looking for canned bread. Wait, canned bread? What is canned bread? Why have I not heard of this before? Is this a thing? Oh my god, it's a thing. Fermented and baked directly inside its metal container. Wow. You learn something new every day. Oh, and then because it's in the can, it stays preserved in there. Right, that kind of makes sense. Actually, doesn't look half bad. Damn it, chat, you're making me hungry. Yeah, looks like this is it. This is the final run of Promethium. We definitely got 2,000 packs out of that, so we are going to be able to finish the plasma duct. But unfortunately, we're not going to be able to finish any of the other armors. Or do we want a quantum computer? Oh, what's more important? Quantum computer or... We gotta go to the electromechanic facility, that's the problem. We can do it. Okay, we're gonna have to make a bit of a stop. So come the next stream, we need the electromechanic facility, which comes from Secretas, or rather Frazetta. So we gotta head to Frazetta, go through its process. I'll just bring a teleporter with me once we get there. And we'll just go through its process, get all this tech, which includes an increased transport belt capacity, tier 5 modules, pentapod eggs unrestricted. What does this do? What is the difference between this recipe and the normal recipe? One and 300 makes 2 versus 1 and 600 makes 2 in 60 seconds versus 15 seconds. I'm not understanding what the benefit of this is. Freshness resets on craft completion. Yeah, I'm not exactly sure what the benefit of this is. So I'm not sure about that one, but we can get things like extra cargo size for worker robots, which is going to be insane. Gold heat pipes may be useful, I'm not sure. Gold plate productivity will definitely be useful, and the biggest of them all is definitely going to be the modules and the recycling and the quantum machinery. So that's the goal for the next stream. We got to be able to make that stuff. Because then once we have a quantum computer, we can just skip right ahead. Look at that. Science pack drain 10%. Research speed 20 plus 50. We can just ignore the rest of the entire science chain and go straight to quantum computers. So that's going to be very, very interesting. And powerful. We can go anywhere we please with that sort of power. And that trip actually should be very simple. We've already been through that belt so many times, so then it just goes straight over to there to Frazetta. And then from there, yeah, then we just come back, build up everything we need, and then we can try another run at the Shattered Planet. Or we can do that while we're at Frazetta. Yeah, we can do that while we're at Frazetta, so we can just send it back out there. And that's it, we're out of packs. So the binary eggs have to go back into the chest here. So they don't hatch in my pockets. Yep. Well, that's exciting. We got a grand total of 2,280 Promethium science packs. And we're out of explosion potions again. Why are we out of explosion potions? We should not be out of explosion potions. We are absolutely not out of explosion potions. Yeah, we'd be able to stop all of this shenanigans as well with the whole hippity hoppity, because we can just have one quantum computer with a whole bunch of beacons around them and that'll sort us out. For God's sake, they're there again. This doesn't end. We got another beacon and the power tower. Okay. But yeah, I'll probably be packing up the stream about now because it's been decently length. One, we didn't get to the electronics factory. It probably looks like we're not going to be getting there until next week, unfortunately, with the way that progress is going. This is a bit of a weird week as well with the scheduling. Be sure to check out the Discord server. I'll put the command in there. Exclamation point Discord server. Check that out for the schedule and for any other fun things. The 40-hour playthrough should be resuming at this weekend. Hoping we get to finish it. Thinking about that base. I'm hoping we get to finish it, but we should be able to. There's just Aquila left pretty much and a little bit of research to do. But for that playthrough. And then we'll have the achievement for 40 hours. So that's exciting. Yeah, I will do a little bit of work behind the scenes until the next stream, which will be in 3 days' time rather than 2 days. Yeah, be sure to check out the Discord server for the stream schedule and for other fun stuff. Until then, I will catch you all next time. Thank you so much for hanging around and supporting the channel. Hope you enjoyed. I'll catch you then. Bye, everyone.